Happy Saturday, y'all. Hope you guys have had a good Saturday today. Saturday today. Let me know if I've got like really bad background noise because I've got a fan on and I don't know if it's too loud. You guys let me know. I'm in the mobile studio tonight on the laptop. Is it kind of low? Do I need hometown cooter? Okay, you guys, we just had one of the OG cooters enter the room. Everybody say hello to hometown cooter. She's been a cooter since what is that? Hometown about I don't know how long we known each other. A long time. I'm so glad to see you, hometown cooter. It's my girl. You know what's funny, hometown cooter, is that the cooters have made a reappearance in this latest case we're following because another creator, if I call her a creator, another lady on here called me wide open cooter. 14 years. She shit, girl. She's like Jada's for Justice and her wide open cooter. So now we have all kinds of cooters again on YouTube. I'm so glad you came in. I couldn't remember my old cooter name. I know I was Long Beach Cooter. One of them was Long Beach Cooter, and I had a picture of Snoop Dogg. Hometown is the OG. That's fucking awesome. I hope you're doing good, Jay. JJ. What a nice surprise to see you tonight. Sarah, Cooter. Mrs. Smith is a proud Cooter Club member. Yeah, right here. We're even called member Cooters. Good. I'm glad you're doing good. I just love your ass, hometown Cooter. You just made my day. So hometown Cooter, I became a grandma again today. Or yesterday, rather. Last night. What's up, Jenny Cooter? I became a second time grandma, Yammy, last night, but not. It was my stepdaughter, not none of my kids. Yeah, not none of my kids. I just have the one from my son, and then my stepdaughter had a baby boy. His name is Cyrus Ace. 6 pounds, 2 ounces, 19 and a half inches. And he's looking even cuter today. Hey, mushrooms and night owls. Hi, Sherry. Hey, Olive. Northern Beans. Mark Klein says, I'm at a cooter convention. He's like, woohoo. Calvin Klein cooter. Yeah, he's tiny, but he's doing good. He had to be heated up last night. Heated up. Hi, Crimson. Crimson Crime. Smoking Jay. He is really cute. I shared a picture in Discord today. Night coffee cooter. I know. Little baby Justice. Wait, what? What do you mean he yelled and his stream ended? What are you talking about? Hold on. Oh my, wait, hang on. I'm watching it. Hold on.
Yeah, Joe Lamont says he's been arrested twice. I don't know about his arrest. If someone
Uh-oh. Yep, you know what? I just got sent the screenshot. Hang on. He said, fuck. No, he said, fuck. Something. You wouldn't hear him say fuck. If his phone died, the phone would have died. No, I'll show you. I have the screen record. My husband, he just texted it to me. Hey, Leslie and Billy. Yeah, he doesn't usually cuss. Oh, she said his phone died. Oh, okay. Well, I hope he's okay. If she's there, I mean, she knows. He's reporting on that active shooter. So there's a guy right now. I almost went live about it and put this off. But I'm telling you right now, if that thing is still going on and they don't catch this guy in Kentucky, we're going live with the scanner and with the flight radar. Right off I-75. I was just catching up on it before I went live. 8 miles off I-75, ex-military. Guy's name is Couch. Last name is Couch. I can't remember the first name. He threatened, his sister-in-law called the police, said he threatened to kill the entire family. I'm not sure. I think there's people injured. There's no confirmation of any deaths, but they're looking for this guy. They're looking for this guy. Joseph Couch, Joseph A. Couch. Yep. 8 miles off I-75, I think in London, Kentucky. Age 32. Yep. Ex-military. So if this turns into like an overnight manhunt, you can bet your butt we're going to be on flight radar and Broadcastify. Which, by the way, I wanted to say I have a Broadcastify subscription now. 4 confirmed dead. Oh my God. Probably family members. He has only 2 friends on Facebook. Well, I hope they catch him while we're live and we don't have to go live. Like, I hope they catch him because that's scary as hell. He has a record, they were saying. Hey, Aesop's Fables. Laurel County. So anyway, I have this Broadcastify and we can go back into the archives because the only time I've ever heard the dispatch audio from Sebastian was Jessica Danielle's video, which she did a wonderful job on. I'm just wondering if there's any more that, I don't know what she edited. And I'm not saying she edited out anything in particular, but maybe there are some garbles or something. I don't know. I just figured one night we could just play it from the archives ourselves, straight from Broadcastify. Let me know what y'all think. Hey, Salty. Jenny's like, woohoo, all-nighters. Innocent people gassed. Oh, he's sniping from the woods. Holy. I love how YouTube is creating a system of idols and bootlickers. What does that mean, Aesop's Fables? Oh, you're spamming me again? You want to get blocked again? Oh, Aesop. You say... Yeah, I'd like to hear it too, like straight from Broadcastify. It'd be like the laundry days. The laundry days and the Cavalcante days. I do remember the DC shooter. That was crazy. Did I get your SF email receipt? No, I haven't checked my email yet today. JC, I know, I'm really sorry. It's so tough for kids right now. Oh, Fables has been trolling every channel, of course. Thank you, Snazzy, for your super sticker, though. I will check my email. I just haven't yet. I want to go through a couple screenshots that I found that I want to share with you guys. Let's go. Well, this one I saw right before we went live, and I just have to continue to point out that the grift is fucking real. The grift is fucking real. Oh, Mark Klein. Mark Klein always is giving me props. Yeah, tough for grandparents too. It is. I feel bad for our kids, man. Trust me, my granddaughter just started kindergarten.
Just help a brother out here.
It scares me. Oh, Canvas, thank you. Thank you for your super chat. I'll check those emails. I've just been I've just been busy, man. Okay, so the grift is real. Here we have members only content from Tara Lynn's Kin. Tara Lynn never seems to disappoint. Drone landfill. Sebastian Rogers missing. But you have to be a member to see it. They reopened I-75. Did they catch him? Cram it? I mean, come on, Tara Lynn. What is this kind of garbage? She don't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Good evening, my beautiful Auntie Cheryl. Pooh Bear, you've been here a long time too. Pooh Bear, oh no. No. Well, y'all, I got this video, but you got to be a member. I think that lady has a lab in her trunk. She's like, God, I just motherfuckers.
Just help a brother out here.
I don't know who they y'all, I don't know. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is in the chat. No. Fuck, I mean, Jesus Christ. Anyways, Sebastian Rogers, drone landfill behind a paywall. September 12th, she's got her big fucking thing set up. All right. I know. Hometown says you're still a mess for sure. Hometown, you know I don't
Creep
change.
town,
I am what
dude.
I am. Right? Hometown can vouch for me. She known me for 14 years. I ain't changed a bit. I'm still the same asshole I was. They haven't caught him yet. What's up, Sherry Rollins? Henry Rollins? I can't mumble like that. Listen, Linda, so we have now realized that she's bad news. Oh, man. That's what I'm saying. I got people coming in here. I got Just Teresa from high school that comes in. If you ever see Just Teresa, I've known her since high school. I'm 50 years old. And then Hometown Cooter. Fuck yeah, we used to work at home care and home care together. Not hospice, home care. Yeah, for real, dude. I'm not faking nobody out on these tubes. I'm just calling it like I see it. And that's just it. That's just it. It is crazy. I love it. All right, so this is Auburn Unfiltered says about Katie and Seth, okay? And we're going to read a couple of these tweets. They knew each other since she was 12 from the youth church group his mom ran. Would that be the Christian Teen Club? Kim Barnier? Yes. Authentic Cooter. Authentic Cooter. Ex-reality star. She thinks. Yeah, so when Seth Rogers has an old job listed on his record as Christian Teen Club. So this motherfucker was working at a club run by his mom, and that's how he met his future wife when she was 12. Blit. I love you too, Cheryl. That Auburn
Just
guy
help a
is
brother
brutal.
out.
Isn't that amazing? Auburn Unlimited. And then we had that little bitch. Do you know that bitch that came in here and sat up on my panel and said she was texting SF is a TikTok 2 a.m. girl? You heard me. That woman spent her entire night. You know who you are, UA Crimson Tide. UA Crimson Tide, whatever, UE, whatever the fuck your name is. Crimson Tide lady who acted all cool on the panel. She's a 2 a.m. girl. Oh, yeah, UA Crimson Tide. Yep. She's a barbecue lady chick. And she came up on my panel. Yeah, to play fucking games. And then she went over to barbecue ladies and they were like, did you go on Jay's panel? These chicks act like they're 12. I swear to God. There's my guy, SS. SS, you haven't given up on me yet? I feel like SS is about to give up on me. Wait, didn't he used to let teen boys sleep in his car? What? What? Where did that come from? Because everybody thinks I'm wearing a tinfoil hat that's on fire. So so I want to, let's read through this first. Sorry. Auburn Unfiltered. Sorry, I'm getting off track. They knew each other since she was 12 from the church youth group his mom ran. They didn't start dating until she was 18. You have zero receipts for your claims. SF says, you know I'm in contact with Katie and Chris, right? I'm not speculating on my information. I got it from the source. There is a plan for everything. When LE or others want to make certain information public, they will. In every state, getting a 13-year-old pregnant when you are over 18 is child rape. 911, I love you, girl. I saw you had my back. You've had my back. Child rape. He's putting it out there, man. Here, let's go to the next one. He says, yes, I used my highly trained skills and we successfully located the man in the desert in Arizona. Now I'm in Tennessee applying those same skills because I have not only been asked, but also hired to work this case. This is what I do. I travel across the country working on cases I'm hired for. Your obsession with me and tracking my whereabouts is quite revealing of what's really going on. I know you do, Cooter. Oh, yeah. Your obsession of me and my tracking, my whereabouts is quite revealing of what's really going on. How much time a day do you spend thinking about me? You should seriously consider speaking to a professional as you're exhibiting troubling and potentially dangerous signs of stalking and fixation. And look, from Tennessee, he ain't lying, dude. His ass is there. See it at the bottom? He's there. Terrible Terry. This was today, or yesterday at 4:26. So he's definitely in Tennessee for sure. No, you don't need to ask, but here's baby love, my baby love. I need you. Oh, how I need your love. Sorry. I had to share. I had to. Do you love it? Do you love it? I see all the, oh. We all love some babies. Come on now. He's so alert. He's only 6 pounds, 2 ounces. He's so little. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, 1 day old, look at him, all checking things out, all being nosy. Nosy already, like Yammy. Thank you, everybody. I know I don't want a newborn, but my God, is he cute? Oh, Music City Mom, I hope that you get a grandbaby soon. I know he's nosy like me. Thanks, everybody. That's really sweet of you. See, look, we got Misfit Cooter, Hometown Cooter. We got any other cooters in here tonight? Thanks, guys. SS, you'd love to have another baby? You crazy fool. I'm perfectly fine with someone else having them and providing me with grandkids. Oh, gee, I saw you said that earlier, but JLR doesn't delete videos. Boot scootin' cooter. Stretched out cooter. Yummy. Thanks, Kels. Thanks for your super chat. Yeah, it was a JLR video. I know, hometown. I'm good. I'm good. 18 years uninvited ghetto. Pruny cooter. Hey, ganja. Elastic cooter. Okay, Erica, I don't know which one you're talking about then, because the one I saw was Seth and JLR and Mr. Jones was when JLR did that exclusive with Seth. Shriveled cooter. Yo mama's cooter. Yammy cooter. I haven't watched Nick yet. We're going to watch it. Cooter scooter. Putrid cooter. Golden. Restitched cooter. Frumpy. Sig cooter. Combative cooter. Oh, uninvited. My oldest just turned 29. Baked cooter. I like that one. The one I saw was on Seth's channel with 2 workers. I didn't know Seth had a channel that he put that on. I thought he just had Sebastian videos. I don't know what you're talking about. Sleepy cooter. Entry. You want entry? Show your papers, cooter. Captain cooter. Pug cooter. But he's only put Sebastian videos out on his channel. Expensive.
Just help a brother out here.
Fishy cooter. Hey, Juju. Lucy. Lucy cooter. Okay, so we have Seth Rogers saying 2 things. If I am no longer a person of interest, then I can request the Cold Case Foundation to help me. 2, the Sumner County Sheriff's Office can request the Cold Case Foundation for assistance. So now he's using person of interest versus suspect. Cooter pooter. Music City Mom. Oh my God. Is he okay? So why is he saying if I am no longer a person of interest, but before he was saying suspect? That tells me he doesn't know shit about how this stuff works. Music City Mom. Everybody pray for her friend's son. Jesus. Oh, Terry Fuller. Jay, did you see where I sent you Mr. Jones' first name is Jay? Oh, thank you so much. You know what? I knew that now. I remember it being Jay. I do. How could I forget that? Rooter Cooter. Irene, I love your name. That was my grandmother's name. Praying Cooters. So many J's, especially J with an E. I know. What the fuck? So that's not the Sean. Someone commented on one of my videos and I had asked because I couldn't remember if I knew his name, but now that you say Jay, I do remember it being Jay. He's not asking Roger McCracken. He's not asking the Riddler for help anymore. The prayer hands look like a cooter. How and when did you find out that the person on panel was a 2 a.m. girl? Oh, because she was on TikTok and I was sent like screenshots of her on the panel and someone was watching it. J with an OINT. Oh, nice, SS. He says, I can meet up with UA to clear this stuff up. If she wants to hit me up, I'll get right on the case. She's a 2 a.m. girls, SS. I don't know if you can keep up. Those 2 a.m. girls, they go hard. But yeah, so she went back, left my panel. Well, then she emailed me, said she was in contact with SS, and then never emailed me again. So it's like, what's your MO, girl? And then I saw this Auburn one on X going after SF. So it kind of makes sense. I wonder if she had a little idea that she was going to put someone fake on or try to put me in contact with a fake SF or something. I don't know. It was weird because she was like, he's in a SAR meeting tonight. Like she knew him, but then she was over there as a 2 a.m. girl. Yeah, we were nice to her. And when she did talk, she was cool. I mean, I don't know what she was trying to prove by just sitting on the panel. They're taking parts in the trunk lab. Sean was the female on Queen Bees. Oh, there's a female. Maybe Sean is a girl. Huh. Yeah, why does he need the cold case when they're saying this isn't a cold case? They even said, the TBI even said that Summer's case isn't cold. And that one's older than Sebastian's. Her name was what was her name again? Hey, YouTube, Hysteria. Yeah, they're not even saying, well, yeah, they haven't even publicly said, LE hasn't even said it's a criminal case. Oh, AU. I can't remember names. Good. AU Crimson. Tide. TYDE. Oh my gosh, a little bit. Where are you at? Yeah, I just don't understand what her motive was. Like, did she think she was trolling or? Northern, I'm not sure. Probably in a couple days. University of Alabama. Yeah, that's why I'm saying, isn't that Auburn or whatever? You don't think Nick reminds you of Jim Carrey's The Riddler and Batman? I've never seen it, Roger. Don't come at me. Oh, they don't go together? Okay, I know nothing about colleges and football. Tide draft. What's next? Purcell. Oh my God, Mrs. Smith, I love you. Crimson Tide is Alabama. Auburn. Okay, I don't fucking know. I just know they're Alabama, so it's the same bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like, it don't matter. Puff, puff, pass. Stay safe a little bit in Misfit Cooter. You do, Hysteria? I don't know if I'd admit that publicly. Well, I know what Jim Carrey looks like. It's probably the mouth. Just saying. Crimson. I don't know, like that, I guess. Jesus, take the wheel. Draft is the baby. No, it's not the white one. It's draft is the baby stuff. It's just for babies, for baby clothes. Hey, Lucia. Crimson Moon. She's in here. She was here earlier. All is the white one. Yeah, all free or something. You just checked. Oh, dude, be in Florida. That was a nightmare. I wish I didn't go up there. That's why I stay away from panels. I'm not good on those panels. Because no one ever hears you out, it seems like. I don't know. I always feel frustrated because anytime I go on a panel, it seems like whatever I say, people come at me like hard. Fuck. Thank you, Rhonda. Yeah, they're rude as fuck. And it's like, I guess I just expect something different because my mods don't let that happen. Like, if I have someone up on my panel, even if I brought that idiot barbecue lady up for whatever reason, I would say, you guys don't say anything bad about her. I wouldn't let it happen. And I was invited to come up and give my opinion. And then it just turned into like, I don't know, dude. It wasn't Queen's fault by any means. Not by any means. I think people just like to gang up. I don't feel like I hold my own. I mean, thanks for saying that, but I don't feel like I do. I brought it to their attention because I was sick of it. Like it kept going for 10 minutes. I'm like, are they ever going to like delete these or something or, address it? And when they didn't, I said something. Smoking Jay, that lady on panel is rude. Well, that lady doesn't like me. Okay. So let me give you a little background, not to bore you to death, but this Voices lady, she used to have a different name on YouTube. When I first started, I had like 25 moderators. I've told the story before. She was one of them because she came into my live streams about Watts. And there was one night, I don't know what she was on, but she started deleting people left and right that disagreed with her. And I told her not to do that. Like, I talked to her privately. I was like, dude, you can't do that. Like, if they don't agree with you, like, you can't block them. So then she did it again and she would block like gangbusters. And so I took her wrench away. She's hated me ever since. You did, SS? She's hated me ever since. And I've tried to like be kind. Remember that Cheryl T? Cheryl T was around. Cheryl T, seen it? So she's hated me ever since. So she's got this fucking, from 2018, 2019, whatever, she's got this weird fucking grudge against me. And, I've been kind. I even have said how funny she was when she reenacted Betty. And then, okay, so it gets worse. So right before I came in and scheduled my live, I saw that Kathy P was live. And I was like, oh, I'll go see what they're talking about. I used to message. Oh, wow. What was your name then, SS? Yeah, I was kind to her. She's off the rails, dude. She's off the fucking rails. But then, okay, so I go into Kathy P's because I was going to listen to it because I put it on my TV. I listen all the time, excuse me, what people are talking about. I turned it on. I shit you not. It wasn't but 1 minute. And I heard, no, that Voices Behind the Wall. Voices for the Voiceless or whatever her name is now. But anyways, I'm in Kathy P's and they're playing Betty. And Kathy P pauses it. And she goes, and Voices goes, well, she's not the only person today to try to convince us that Nick's a good guy. And Kathy P was all lost. And she's like, what are you talking about? She's like, who else said that? And there was a pause. And I thought, don't you fucking lie, Voices. Don't you do it. And she did it. She said, well, Jay is for Justice did today. So I typed in the chat. I was like, I did not say that. I did not say he's a good guy. I don't even know him like that. So she's talking shit any opportunity she gets. For what reason? I don't know. Because she's a bitter cooter. Well, that's exactly what she said. Well, she's not the first one to tell us that Nick's a good guy. And I thought, oh, she gonna say me. She gonna say me. You liked her enough to do their show with her, then don't let him ask me hard for it. I stopped following her. I know you're fine. I don't hold that against anybody. But she's one of those that I can't win with. So there were comments before that, Jay, that addressed how could anyone support Nick? Who says I'm not supporting anybody? See, that's what's so weird. Why is everybody on YouTube acting so freaking weird? Oh, and then after I had to hop off because I have a life, voices, and a family, and I'm visiting with a grandbaby, all that good stuff. But I had been on Queen's panel for 2 hours. I hopped down and she goes, "Oh, I didn't mean to chase her off." Bitch, you didn't chase me off. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, the K parody? That was funny. Oh, yeah, on Cooper's channel. That was fun. Bitches be crazy as hell. God. Well, I gotta make some meals and get on my cry cut machine. So you know what she did? You know what this bitter bitch did? No, so that's not even the end of it, dude. Listen, after I took her wrench away, she was like, "Oh, I'll get Jay for justice." And she went and buddied up with Critical K, went to Colorado and made glossy photos of Critical K so she could autograph them at the meet and greet. Voices was fucking Critical K's glossy photos that she could have autograph maker. You're such a dumbass, Voices. That's why you're just weird. Remember when she made the glossies for Kay so Kay could autograph them with a Sharpie? Vindictive cooter. The meet and greet. SS, you remember the meet and greet though, don't you? You remember. So just for the record, I don't know Nick to vouch for his personality. But I don't strictly judge people by their criminal history here on YouTube, because if I did, I wouldn't like any motherfuckers out there. Because let me tell you, people that are felons and can't get jobs very easily have YouTube channels. Whether you fucking like it or not, that's the way it is. So if we're judging people by criminal history and felonies and things they've done, now, unless you show me a rapist or a violent offender, then I'm going to have a fucking problem. If you show me a pedo, I'm going to have a fucking problem. But you can't pick and choose and go, "Oh, Nick the Hat has felonies." A lot of them do. A lot of them do. And we're going to follow every fucking update. And it doesn't mean I support him. But I'm not going to sit here and go, "Oh my God, he's wearing this." No, I'm going to listen to the updates and then I'm going to make a judgment. I don't give a fuck. I don't care about Nick. It's not about Nick. None of this is about Nick. I'm with you, Rhonda. And you don't have to agree with my thoughts, but I'm going to walk through every single update because I want to know what's going on. I want Sebastian brought home. I have never felt like it was ever close to Sebastian being brought home until now. Sometimes it takes a criminal to find a criminal, right, Cricket? But I really don't give a damn. Yeah, exactly, B. He's just playing a part in this, and I think the big picture is Sebastian coming home. And you know what? Is no matter how much we don't like it, this is what's going on in the case. So if you're not walking away from the case, why not take in what's going on? There's no harm in that. No harm, no foul. That's why I have that theme, damn it. I know I can't win. Thank you, Cheryl. Cheryl has always grounded me all through these years. Hometown Cooter, you don't know how good it is to see your name in here. Just a thought. I'm thinking Seth or his friends went, removed screen off Seb's window for him to climb out and to be taken out, hence the thump, the 2 singular flashlights. I don't see that, but what I'd like to hear you out. Thank you, Tinfoil Tiara. Hey, Cocoa Puffs. Good to see ya. First live in a while. Do you really? Yeah, we do. We do, definitely. I've seen a lot of JoJo's Canadian. Spivey, you're probably going to follow it anyways, right? It's a boy. Cyrus Ace Divine, and thank you. Oh, really? That's where I get my hair done, Cooter. I get my hair done off 4th. All right. You're going to have to text me. Okay, here we go. Let's start Nick's video. Let's get into this. Yeah, there's a lot of JoJo's, Joe's, a lot of J's. Megan May, good to see you. I've always liked Dog. I don't want him to get snookered by Seth. I don't think so, because the things that Nick has said, thank you, Lisa. I think the things he's said, like bringing out the pedo stuff, and then like SF is putting out the pedo stuff, talking about it's grape, child grape, all this stuff. I think there's a common message, underlying message. But if you're on a tilt-a-whirl, you may not see through all of these little messages, right? If you're on a tilt-a-whirl and you don't know what's going on, you're hearing what you want to hear. And if you're hearing someone call you Sean, like if I'm hearing someone call me, I don't know, Jane instead of Jay, I would think they don't really care about me. Like they're not really focused on me because they don't even know my name. I don't know what's going on. I'm on a tilt-a-whirl. You used to be Granny Potato. I love that. But do you know what I'm saying? Like if you're on a tilt-a-whirl, you're going to hear what you want to hear. Think about the psychology of it. You've had people believe in your bullshit for the past half a year. But let's see. Okay, you guys are saying this is more pro Seth, so we're going to listen. Let's start it. And we are watching this with open minds, y'all.
Sebastian went missing 7 months ago, and here's what we know. I gave a little rundown on X earlier. There's not much. It's more so minimal updates, but updates. There is progress. Again, tips are coming in, and there is more reason to believe that he is alive than
Yeah, he's got that B-boy feel. Mm-hmm. Yep, you're right. Him and JLR both have that B-boy feel. Did JLR go back live, you guys? I'm just wondering. I want to make sure he's all right.
Believe he's alive more so than harmed. That is the overwhelming consensus. Over in Tennessee, I don't know if you guys saw the attorney tweeted out. So there are boots on the ground.
194
and they are
days.
actively investigating. When I say investigating, they are just following up with other leads, past leads, ones that were cleared, just to double check, new ones that have come in. And there have been a lot of tips that have come into the tip lines combined, and they have been sent to TBI in real time. So again, keep sending information, and not just in Tennessee, but stay on the lookout in Tennessee, obviously, but places like resorts. You never know. Resorts, amusement parks that have resorts, tourist destinations, things of that nature. Let me put my Red Bull down, otherwise I'm going to drop it. So again, guys, there aren't really any updates, but let's go with what we said on X. I saw a lot of comments of people slamming a guy named Tony Mathis. Tony, I've spoken to, obviously, um, in the past week a few times, more than a few times, probably every every day. Yeah, every day. We have a conference call just to see if anything on their side changed. Do they have any new info from the family, as in Seth? Did Seth hear anything alarming? Is there any new information from them or their investigators that can help at night's investigators, that can help dogs investigators? There's a lot of coordination, and then that information goes straight to TBI. Cooperation, that's how cooperation kind of works. You work with, whether it is authorities, you should be working with authorities no matter what. Your kid's missing, right? But when you hit a brick wall 7 months in, private intelligence agencies are obviously the route to go. And Seth, the father, he has private investigators that have given over material for at night to comb through. Same things happening with tips that didn't pan out and stuff like that. So again, guys, let me actually keep going with Tony because I'm going to get off topic. I forgot why I started that. They hate going toward that guy is wild. First of all, if you guys remember Jennifer Doulos, the mother of 5, she was murdered. Well, yeah, she was murdered, but the guy that did it killed himself. And her family had a spokeswoman, right? Yes, and that case was wild. I didn't see the crazy conspiracies. Jennifer was not married. She was dating Ralph Lauren. She was dating Matt Lauer. That's something to talk about. She had a spokeswoman for a missing woman. So why didn't that matter? Nobody cared? Everybody thought that was normal, because it is. It's very normal. When somebody's harassed, when somebody is when they're grieving, when they don't have time to speak with everybody under the sun, and obviously they want to stay in touch with if the media reaches out, filtering out the bad versus the good, getting the word out there is good. Getting trolled is bad. So that's what they were worried about with Doulos, right? Jennifer Farber, she went and hired the family friend. I mean, yeah, they're family friends, but she got paid to be a spokesperson. Now, the Tony, from my understanding, is he's not getting $1. I don't think he is getting $1. He is doing this out of literally looking for Sebastian. It's Team Sebastian, and not you guys, but it's Team Sebastian, right? That's the team Tony's on. So again, the harassing random people that are part of the what is he part of? What? Speaking on behalf of a grieving father who lost his son, who's being bullied? Oh, big deal. Guarantee. I mean, does the other side have a spokesperson? Because the networks would love to speak to them so they can get their word, say something, go on the news, have a conversation with America. Your kid is missing. Unite, get together. The parents should be together, not like dating, but you guys should be together, looking for your son together. You had him. He's yours, both of yours, whether you like it or not. It's your son. Look for him together, unite, and then hate each other down the road. Fighting in the middle of your kid going missing, that adds a lot of questions, right? If I had a kid and my kid went missing, I'm going to be with if I'm divorced, ex-wife looking for my kid. And I guarantee you, if I'm remarried, she'll be there looking for my kid. That's how it works. You unite to look for your kid. You put everything else aside. Who cares about the drama between the family? Any dysfunctional stuff, throw it out the window. Now, if you guys are blaming each other, that's cool, but that's a problem unless there's something to go off of. Again, unite, because being divided when your kid is missing is definitely not a good look, guys. It just doesn't work. And when I say it doesn't work, it doesn't.
So why does it seem like he's trying to get I don't know if he's just buttering Tony's ass or what. But it sounds like, now this is what it sounds like to me. It is ugh to me too. But listen, what has Seth wanted all along? It's not about what Katie wants to be together. Listen, this is about keeping Seth close, right? Keeping Seth, quote unquote, cooperating. What does Seth want? Seth wants Katie. He wants to be searching with Katie arm in arm. That's what he's wanted from day one. That's what he thought he was going to get. So if he hears Nick talking about, oh, they're trying to get Katie on board, doesn't mean Katie's going to do it. But if they say they're trying to get her, that's going to perk up Mr. Seth's, little radar. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, they're trying, but I think they're talking to Katie. I don't think they would do this if Katie's not a suspect. I don't think they would do this without her knowing. But I don't think that they're expecting Katie to do it just because they're saying it. Like I said, some of these things are being said for the sole purpose, not of us, not for us. But he's wanted to be side by side with her. And he was, I think, shocked that she wasn't, hand in hand, searching for their boy, bringing them back together again. I mean, I don't know what he ultimately wanted, but I'm not under the weather. It's just allergies. I'm in a different climate, remember? But you know what I'm saying? Like, if Seth thinks, oh, damn, this team might actually get me what I want. Remember the jealousy part. I just think it's obvious, TA. I think it's obvious that he is still wanting Katie.
Work on finding Sebastian. You're not going to find him by fighting every day and not talking and brick walling each other. You're just not. Public perception means a lot, and it would be great to hear the voice other than on YouTube interviews. I'm not going to scour YouTube to find stuff that should be on the national news. And don't for a second claim you don't have the ability to get on the news. You do, very easily. You can be on any show.
I mean, you guys, he slept in his truck in their flipping driveway the first 2 days, 2 nights. Do I understand that correctly? Seth slept in their driveway in his truck until his sister started the thingy? That's fucking weird. Don't you think that's fucking weird? Like, if they don't want you to sleep in their house, why the fuck you sleeping in their driveway? In your truck? Creepy. Hey, Ludwig. He said he went home. Right, but why wouldn't they let him sleep inside? I mean, if your son's missing and your ex is on the up and up and a great dad, why wouldn't you offer him up the spare room to sleep in? That says a fucking lot to me. It is weird. No, I wouldn't want him in there either. But what I'm saying is the fact that they didn't want him to even sleep inside says a lot. It's just odd to me. How do we know they didn't offer? I don't know. Would you rather sleep in a fucking bed or your truck? That's just me. If he's so sure Sebastian was heading to his house, maybe, why didn't he go home? Maybe Sebastian would show up at his house, but he's sleeping in their driveway? That's fucking weird. And why wouldn't you be at your own house? Maybe your kid's going to show up there. I don't get it. Sorry, that all does not make sense. Well, let me tell you something, okay? I don't blame her one bit. I wouldn't let that motherfucker sleep in my house either, okay? That's not what I'm saying. Personal example. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised what happens in a moment of tragedy. My son was almost killed. His girlfriend was killed. I had to fly to Florida where it happened because he was living with his dad that summer. I had to fly to Florida, and my ex completely invited me and my new husband to stay in his home. I didn't take him up on it. We got a hotel. But when you are in a moment of tragedy, it's true colors, right? The fact that he didn't sleep there, it's weird. And slept in their driveway instead. And I'd go to my house thinking maybe he'll show up here. Yeah, but I also didn't live 20 miles away. I lived 1,400 miles away. I respected that they offered too. And they did have us over for dinner. They cooked for us, so we didn't have to eat out every night. I mean, it was somewhat normal. And we did not have an amicable divorce. He cheated on me when we divorced with 3 children after 15 years. So that tells me that Seth is totally creep town to Katie. That's my point. Yeah, Sean must be used to sleeping in trucks. Because didn't he leave work and fall asleep in his truck? Yeah, Seth lived too close to not go home, in my opinion. What's up, Robin? Right. I mean, I just feel like there was no reason he couldn't have gone home. That's really creepy. And now to look back and think about all of the stuff that he was, you know, he said about Katie since those days, those first 3 days, it's really creepy. Right, homeless because of Katie, because he's not capable of getting a job, even though he says he had all these jobs. He's such a liar. I think so too, Potato. I think it was a manipulation. Woe is me, poor Seth. Pause game on point. If I thought my kid genuinely ran away and knew the way to my house, I would be fine being at my house that night. No, I wouldn't want to be in my truck in my ex's driveway. No, I wouldn't. Nope, I wouldn't. I think that's effing weird. And I think it's weird that he kept going back and researching the construction site. I think that's fucking weird too. Oh, I never went back in their neighborhood. Yeah, because they probably fucking told you to stay the fuck away. But I went to the high school and I went to the construction site 4 times. I'm just gonna sleep in my truck. If he comes home, he'll see me in it. Right, have both homes covered. Exactly. It's common sense. What if Sebastian went to the duplex and no one's home? Right. Why did he keep returning? Did he lose something? I don't know. He said, I went and researched it and researched it and researched it. Do you mean that you didn't stay with your ex and neither did Seth Rogers? What? I'd be terrified to stay in that house alone. Me too.
That covers crime, which is every single show. So you have the microphone, you have it off. Why? Your kid's missing. Turn it on. Tell the world. We want to hear about Sebastian, about your son growing up. We want to know about Sebastian. We want to learn Sebastian. That's what we want to do. We don't want to hear about your drama. We're not going to have a little Jerry Springer crap. The conversation is about
I think
Sebastian.
that's
We're
it,
trying to
Cricket.
help you find your son. And honestly, when I say we, I mean everybody. The people in this right now
Who's Seth's foster mom, Purple?
commenting, the people that are against me, the people that are with me, the people that hate dog, the people that love dog, at the end of the day, we all share one goal, which is Sebastian, right? I don't think any of those people want him to be hurt. None of them. Zero, right? So why can't you join in that unity? Yeah, let YouTubers fight. Let them go at it. Let them do what they want. Be the bigger person. And honestly, you guys can end that. You can end the drama yourselves, but why are you choosing not to? Why are you putting drama before your kid? You guys should be doing drama about your kid, going crazy about your kid, screaming his name from the top of rooftops, not screaming at each other and then running off. Your kid is missing. Go look for him together as a family. And if the other John Doe doesn't like to come, stay home, bro. The the mom should be looking, the dad should be looking. Put your
John
stuff aside
Doe?
and look. Look. You have to go look. And if you don't look, do you know where he is? Because that would be helpful. It's a very weird situation. And the only way to get it, guys, you have to work together. It's teamwork. We learned that in elementary school. And you're dealing with a missing child, your child. We are in September. He went missing in February.
Hey, Choo Choo.
So what you guys are doing now, has it worked? No. So guess what? 7 months from now, we're going to be I'm not going anywhere. See, the other YouTubers, they have other stuff coming. To them, they have other stories. It's a headline, just like Banfield said. It passes. They forget about you. They forget about you. You'll never forget. But guess what? They forget. And the world forgets quick. Molly Tibbetts, the world was all about Molly in 2018.
Sarah.
Jamie Kloss, Elizabeth Smart years before that. Amanda Berry. Do you really think that the world's going to remember? They don't. They forget quick and it's effed up, but there are so many people that we just...
He brought up Amanda Berry. That creeps me out. Do you guys remember that? Ariel Castro. That was one of the most disturbing stories I ever heard. He had those 3 women, I think it was 3, locked away in his house. I don't remember for how long. Sweet one, I think so too. Butter that shit up. Because this ain't no small fry. This is a big one. God, that was so terrifying. 10 years. Yes, it was horrible. And that mofo killed himself in prison. Do you really, Casey? That was so scary. Yeah, when that came out, when they were rescued, oh my goodness. God, just saw the Lifetime. Yeah, I did too. God, that was awful. Yeah, and one of them had a baby with him. And then the other one, he got pregnant and he would punch her in the stomach. He punched her in the stomach so she wouldn't have his baby because whatever reason, he felt she wasn't good enough to have his baby. But he could grape her and get her pregnant. And then he'd punch her and make her abort. It was freaking awful. And these girls were chained up. And he would turn the radio on really loud so people couldn't hear. Awful. Be careful, Ludwig.
Can't remember everybody. You are turning off the microphone on your child who doesn't have a voice for himself. You're turning it off. And then by having one parent on TV, you look shady. And I'm sorry, but that's a fact. When you have one parent searching and one doing this, that's a problem. Again, guys,
In
it's about
excess?
unity.
Is that
And I'm
Seth's
coming at
song,
both of you. If Seth is
Phantom?
in here, call your wife. If the wife is in here, call Seth. If the middleman guy, the stepdad's in here, step out of the picture and let them handle it. It's their kid, not yours. Step out of the picture, not your kid, not rocket science. Let the wife look for her son with the husband. And if she's allowed to, tell her to go and do it because she looks very, very suspicious. I'm sorry, but she does. I'd even be out there looking. He's not.
No, not the guy on the screen did it. So what are you saying, Phantom? Are you saying that that's Seth's song to Katie? Never tear us apart.
Not mine. I'd be searching, I'm getting to that. Again, guys, I'm not down there yet. And when we get down there, it'll be interesting because there will be a search, but we believe he's alive. So we're not trying to start a media circus. That's why we're not just showing up. What are we going to do? Bring the circus to town and do what? No. Sebastian's name stays in the news, and we hope that we get a little bit of don't cooperate with us. Who are we? Who are nobody? Right. Okay, I agree. Cooperate with TBI, cooperate with the FBI. Don't claim you cooperated. Don't claim that. It's a lot of it is baloney. YouTubers will buy it. The public will buy it because they don't know. And I'm not blaming
Alexa?
YouTubers. I'm just saying they'll take your word for it because they think you're telling the truth. But there are times when women lie, okay? And the father is the victim in something. And every single avenue right now is starting to point at why are you refusing not to talk to your husband, but why are you refusing to speak about your missing son? What kind of question do you think they're going to hit you with? Do you think Banfield is going to ambush you? All right, don't go on Nancy Grace because she might be. I like Nancy, but you might not like Nancy because she will go hard. But go to Banfield, Brian Eaton, great people. A lot of the News Nation people. Fox might hammer you because you deserve hammering. It's been 7 months. I'm sorry, but that's how network television works. The only one that might try to play ball with you is like a Good Morning America and a News Nation. But if you go on even CNN, they'll hammer you. It just is.
I'm confused. What did you pick up on? Someone just said something about if Katie's allowed to. What? I missed that. Yeah, I'm not understanding this one. He lost me so far.
What it is. It's been 7 months, and I don't see much of.
Oh, yeah. And Miss K, good catch. Remember, guys, Nancy Grace is the one that outed Seth's quote unquote theory. Remember that? So Seth may not be a fan of Miss Nancy.
Anything on the nationals. I'm not counting the local networks because at this point, that stuff didn't work. Not going out searching with your ex-husband didn't work. An ex-wife didn't work, right? Because where's Sebastian? Fighting didn't work because where's Sebastian? Staying quiet didn't work because where's Sebastian? Reporting somebody for harassing you didn't work because where's Sebastian? Where is Sebastian? That's the question. Not all of this other crap about I'm being harassed. Blah, blah, blah. Your son could be dead in a ditch and you're worried about being harassed. You shouldn't even be home. Why are you home? Why are you even there? I'm being you should be harassed. It is what it is. Your kid isn't home. Get out of the house and go look. Do something. And Tuesday is, an interesting day. I don't know if you guys saw the tweet, but that's all I'm going to say. It's an interesting time. We are just
Tuesday.
here, to find Sebastian. When I say we, it's not like me. All of us, the people watching, all of us are here for.
Karen Brown says, I wonder if Katie suspected him right off the bat. I wonder that too. No, Nancy didn't go hard on the Proudfoots, but she was hard on Seth. And she outed She freaking outed his quote unquote theory that Katie overdosed him. Momming it up, I'm with you. Let's get Sebastian home. Put a 1 in chat if you think Katie suspected Seth right off the bat. Oh, Tuesday is Bullhorn's court. Why is he talking about it, though? What else is going to happen that day?
And Tuesday is, an interesting day. I don't know if you guys saw the tweet, but that's all I'm going to say. It's an interesting time. We are just here, to find Sebastian. When I say we, it's not like me. All of us, the people watching, all of us are here for Sebastian. Again, like I said, whether you're here just to troll and do all of that, I'm sure you're here for Sebastian. And even if you don't know who he is and you're a random troll, you wouldn't want a 15-year-old boy to get hurt. So you're here for Sebastian. This isn't the Jerry Springer show anymore. Let's end that. Let's end all of that.
Oh, wow, Miranda.
Like literally. And you know who can do that? Kate and Seth together. Don't get together again and have any relationship. That didn't work. What you guys do is look for your kid as a group, the same way you had them, and then you guys break it off. You don't speak to
you work together as a group, or as like you were like the way you had him. Sorry. You work together like the way you had him, and then you break it off. Blit.
each other ever again. And you don't look so suspicious, because right now,
this is Seth's theme song right now. Insert Phil Collins. One more night. Give me one more night. Ooh, one more night. 'Cause I can't wait forever.
it's only use your common sense. It's one of the two parties. It's either the proud feet, or it is Seth. That's it. That those are persons of interest, and then the family members and the family tree. That's it, right? It's not going to be John Doe from up the street, because Houdini could have, I guess, and Chris Angel could have done it. They could have done that little thing and get in the house without making a noise. But I doubt Chris Angel came and did that stuff. So if it wasn't any kind of thing like that, right? If it really wasn't anything, and if you guys really don't know where Sebastian is, why is nobody looking except the father? And that's why I don't understand this whole narrative. It's a weird narrative, because this is the pinnacle of the stigma of what kind of happens when a kid goes missing. I know a lot of the times it is a husband. It is him. Look at Chris Watts. Look at him. You could tell. A lot of times it is. Almost every time it is. But the one time when it might not be, I'm not saying that that's the case, but I'm saying you have to have blinders on, because if that is the case here, and you guys essentially bought into the funneled information that came from a very interesting source, comes from an interesting source, then it's not your fault, but you were fooled, and the person responsible is going to pay the price. It's 2024. Technology is great. It doesn't matter what you delete. Every Facebook account you create, every single little account you create.
This is not for Katie. This is not for Katie. Miranda, I think you're right. This is not for Katie. I don't have Facebook because I'm not on there. I don't have social media. How can people reach you, Seth? Through the Facebook page, but I don't have Facebook, so I'm not on there.
There is a footprint. You could delete anything. They have everything. There's no such thing as it goes away.
That's right, because you're been verified. Seth says that you had 2 Facebooks. I said that about, I don't know, roughly 5 months ago. I called that out 5 months ago. He had 2 Facebooks that are now deleted. And his emails are weird. Fat and choice. Really, Seth? Fat and choice? What is fat and choice as your email account for multiple emails?
The only way to be off a grid is to never ever have a phone in your entire life. So if you have a kid right now that's like a baby and you never give him a phone, he's off the grid. Cool. The second he's at a phone and he has that like a little bit of, he puts his date of birth, this, that, the third, and he's on there, he's done. Now I could tell that you, like, it's 2024. A lot of us are on our phones a lot. I guarantee you the parents are. So every account you made, every comment, they store them, right, with AI, and it goes into a folder with, all right, this is
Listen up.
probably John Doe. This is probably Jane Doe. This is probably John Doe. And then they verify it. And they see what you said and what you leaked and who you told and what stories you gave and what misinformation. Now, yeah, it's not obstruction or it's not interfering with the local case, but the FBI. Now, Google this and look at the FBI's version of obstruction. That's what that is, because you're telling the public misinformation at a mass to
Ooh.
mislead them and distract from the actual situation. It's the Fed's word stuff so funny where they can arrest you for anything. And again,
Okay, so he started out talking about bringing Katie and Seth together because we know that's what Seth wants. Okay. Now he's talking about deleted Facebooks, phones, secondary phones. This isn't about Katie. But he dangled a carrot with bringing them together, and now he's going in on Sean, in my opinion.
this can end easily. If you know where Sebastian is, and I'm not speaking to anybody in particular, I'm just saying if you
I'm not speaking to anyone in particular, but he is. But if you think about it, Katie's not the one with the social medias and saying, oh, I don't have Facebook when she did. She's not the one saying that, Sebastian didn't go online and then we find out he did.
know. And I say it like that because a lot of times people that watch my streams, I don't really go live. They end up being part of the case, right? Like the Zimmerman situation. He called his mom because I called him a cross-dresser. What? Like, dude, you're on the run for murder and you're worried about a kid in Philly calling you a cross-dresser? Grow up, run. You made it until he called his mom.
Yeah,
right?
that'll never happen,
But
Sherry.
It's all about
Katie has an RO against Seth, I believe, or she did when they divorced. So the fact that he continued the communication through Chris, not with Katie, says that it never got better. It was always Creep Town.
at the end of the day, again, Sebastian. Sebastian has to be at the forefront. Sebastian's been in the back seat of this whole case. For some reason, this is about what? Finding relationship drama, finding family dysfunction. Like every family has its problems. That's a fact. No family is perfect. Everybody has their problems. Are we going to sit and go through everybody's unguarded moment for the? A lot of us have that. Who cares? There's a kid missing. Find the kid, then you go after everybody else. This case was kind of backwards. In this case, we said we're going to go after possible suspects and then look for the victim. What? Find the victim. Make sure the victim is okay and alive.
Backseat, I caught that.
And then you
too.
go after the suspects. It's not rocket science. That's what the police obviously are. Well, let me back up. I don't know if Tennessee's or not Tennessee. Mississippi had the same problem with DeSoto County that Sumner County has, that Sumner County. That place is kind of iffy. Okay, they have one detective.
Okay, so he's going with the Seth narrative. I don't know if he agrees with them or not, but I'm just, no, Canvas, of course you didn't. Now, I don't know if this is BS or not, this part, but I think he's taking the Sumner County thing because Seth doesn't trust Sumner County.
On the case, and a private company has 24 that are at the same caliber as special agents with the FBI. Those guys are making 120 grand a year. There's 24 of those guys on one team. compared to an entire county. That's how much they care about Sebastian. They don't. They don't care. They're not looking. How is he looking? Where?
See, he's saying the cops don't care about Sebastian. Who else said that? Seth!
On the internet, on YouTube, detective, give me a break. Where are you looking for Sebastian? Are you Googling it? Where's Sebastian? Are you asking ChatGPT?
Are you are you Googling it? Where's Sebastian? Are you asking Chat GPT? This is he's trolling Betty and stuff, in my opinion. Are you asking Chat GPT?
GPT? AI is not that good. You know, we need more than all this like talk. Luckily, now it's back in the news and it's only going to get bigger and bigger until he's found. So whoever has him, whoever's involved in this, if you think this is going to die down, it's not, because we're stuck on it until they find Sebastian and until the person or
Maybe
persons
Carrie.
responsible are prosecuted.
You know what, Carrie? Maybe I am, but you know what? I'm willing to take it in and see what happens. What else do we have? What else do we have? 911.
Not just arrested. Like, we want to see it all the way through, and we will. So, like, we can't go anywhere. Literally, I'm stuck. So I'm finding Sebastian with dog because we literally are stuck. We cannot do anything else until we find Sebastian. And that's kind of why I'm getting.
And it's weird because he's at a park. What was Sebastian's favorite place to go?
Annoyed because this whole thing should have been about Sebastian for months, because maybe we would have found Sebastian by now, but all we found is drama. You guys found every little nook and cranny. You even
It's
looked
wide
up
open.
the guy's spokesman because you ran out of gossip on the family that you had to go into the other people. Now, why don't we start looking at the neighbors too? Maybe one of them has a mechanic shop and it has a chop shop that they used to get the body in the middle of it. Give me a break. Stop with the theory. Stop with the harassing people.
What?
Just literally look for Sebastian. Put his name out there. Keep his face out there. Keep his
Where'd that come from?
Sebastian by now. But all we found is drama. You guys found every little nook and cranny. You even looked up the guy's spokesman because you ran out of gossip on the family that you had to go into the other people. Now, why don't we start looking at the neighbors too? Maybe one of them has a mechanic shop and it has a chop shop that they used to get the body in the middle of it. Give me a break. Stop with the theory. Stop with the harassing people. Just literally
Puff,
look for
puff,
Sebastian.
pass.
Put his name out there. Keep his face out there. Keep saying his
911.
name. That's it. And if you want drama, wait until there's something worth drama. There isn't. And I don't understand. All right, this is a rant, but it's funny because literally, guys, this is what gets me with this case.
Chop,
The person this would make an amazing Netflix movie if it comes out with an amazing ending, which we hope it does.
chop shop. Oh my God, crimes have consequences. Uncle Taco. Truck beds. Truck beds. Dude, Uncle Taco sent me a picture of him at work. Hold on. Let me see if it's still in my Google. He texted me a picture after he went on the panel that night. He freaking texted me showing me his shop. When did he come on? Let me see, because I blocked their stuff, the fake dog handler. I have so many texts I've never even read. Do you know that there's probably so much bait in here that I never even saw? Oh, here it is. I found it. Okay. This is the last text he sent me. For some crazy reason, I feel we have met. Do you live in Tampa or Clearwater? And I said, please don't contact me again. And I blocked him. Let's see. Those are truck bed bodies being broke for further assembly. Okay, this is the picture he sent me. I'm going to show you. Let me send it to my laptop. So what was strange is that, and I didn't really study the picture. I was just like, oh, cool. Oh, I got more than one. Hold on. Here's another one. I didn't know why he was fucking sending me these, to be honest. Uncle Taco creep mode unlocked. For real. I didn't really understand. Okay, so I said July 1st. What's the latest? Anything new on Sebastian? He says Seth goes to surgery in the morning. Could you send some requests of thoughts for him? Wish him well. I'm at work. I said, sure, I'm live in the morning. And then that was when he sent me the pictures of him at work. And he goes, thank you, means a lot. I put, no problem, have fun working. He put, have a great night. So those are truck bed bodies being broke for further assembly. And I said, oh, what kind of truck? I come from a Ford family. Ha ha. He put, for utility, turn bed, they become this. Huh. I'm gonna show you guys this too. This might mean something to someone else. I don't really know, but we're gonna share it to see if it means anything. What is a? I mean, I'm naive right now, but really, what is a chop shop? Is that where they take stolen shit and like separate all the parts and sell it? That's really weird. Like, yeah, it was weird. That's why I told him not to fucking contact me again. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I know what that is. But these are like utility trucks. Like bucket trucks. I said, oh, cool. Because I didn't really know what to say. He goes, Ford tough. And I put the thumbs up. And then the next text I got was July 6th. Sorry I missed you last night. I had a headache and fell asleep. I didn't respond. Then he said, July 11th. For some crazy reason, I feel we have met. Do you live in Tampa or Clearwater? And July 11th, I said, please don't contact me again. Really, Amy? That's effed up. All right, let me pull this up here. Fuck. I can't. These people. Like things that didn't mean anything now. I mean, I don't know if this means anything. You guys will have to look at it and tell me, because this looks like he works in a regular like shop, but I don't know what the fuck a chop shop would look like. Like, I'm naive to this shit, dude. Okay, hold on. All right, so here's picture one. You guys, I'm waiting for your responses. Dun dun dun. Here's the second one. Oh, that's my grandbaby. Yeah, I mean, I thought it looked like a legitimate place. I mean, I kind of did zoom in on it, but I didn't see anything that was weird. I'm like, oh, this is just a shop, I guess. I don't fucking know. What do you guys think? I mean, it looks like a dirty job, but somebody's got to do it. I don't know, guys. I'm just showing you what I was sent. Shit. Yeah, I think he said something about welding. Maybe he's just proud of his work. Chunky soul looks legit. Well, this is what he said they turn into. And I didn't really study this, but he sent me this screenshot. So he's putting together part of these beds of these trucks. I'm thinking maybe he's just proud of it. Why did he send me so many views? I don't know. B, I don't know. No, he's not part of Dog's crew. This is Seth's buddy. Do you think he was flirting? I got a crush on you. But like asking me, do you live in Tampa or Clearwater? I feel like we've met before. He wanted to show you his medal. I think he's proud. Just that Dog has retweeted Nick's stuff. That's as much as Dog will align himself with anyone that's not on his team. I know. Where's SS? Union benefits, baby. All right, let's go back to our video. Maybe he was just trying to start conversation. I don't know. But when you ask me where I live and your damn friend has not been cleared and the disappearance of his son, and he keeps calling himself a suspect, and you're asking my ass where where I live, like specifically, and saying that you feel like we met before, just no. Mm-mm. Nope. Nope. Not crapping in, not crapping in, Uncle Taco. That shit ain't crapping in. Seth is hooking up with odd criminals and he has two strange friends, Jaden and Taco. Jaden doesn't look anybody in the eye. Isn't that strange? I think I think Jaden looks like he's carrying around something. Wake up, Phantom Grower. Working around machinery like that to have insurance, they do random tests. I think Uncle Taco just smokes pot. I don't get like opioid vibes from Uncle Taco. Yeah, it's Kenneth. But I just really don't get those hardcore drug vibes from him. I get different vibes from him, but I think drug wise, he just smokes the green. Definitely, yeah, he's a pothead. Now, other vibes I don't really want to talk about, but yeah. Maybe Kels, or maybe it's just totally just not taking care of yourself. Right. Even pot is tested for. Right. I get what you're saying. Oh, I think it's all, yes, I think that's all weird. I'm just saying, as far as drugs go, I don't think that he's on hard drugs, but I could be wrong. He just like hits me as kind of the stoner type. That maybe he'd probably pop an X or something like that, but I don't get the vibes that he's like addicted to opioids. And his wife either. I don't get that vibe from her either. I know, Keto Kim. I get it. I get it. Yeah, maybe some alcohol too. Yeah. I agree with the alcohol. That's the truth serum. Well, happy 50th wedding anniversary. Weediversary. Yeah, I don't like the kid comments. I don't like him playing Fortnite with the kids. I don't like that shit. All right, let's get back to Nick's video because we have one other video we're going to watch the beginning of too. I have something else in store.
Which is Sebastian comes home, because the way this case took off, I don't know how the rocket ship is going to land if what we pray is true, which
All
is
right, Mr.
Sebastian is
Smith.
alive, and the world finds out what happened, because it'll come from him and not the dang parents and not from anybody else. It'll come from people that either aided in holding Sebastian, thinking it was going to be something small, not thinking it was going to turn into something of this magnitude. And it's not too late, if you are that person, to call the police and say, I wouldn't call them because I'd go to the police station because they might come heavy. If you have Sebastian, go to a police station and you bring him there, and you tell them. You
He
tell them
said this
everything.
yesterday
What's the
too.
worst that can happen? It's a lot better than what's going to happen when they come for you, because that's how these people work. Look at the Zimmermans of the world. I keep saying them because it just happened a couple of weeks ago. And what it was is the parents were not cooperating, right? And they didn't. They said if they want us, they can come and knock up. Why should we call them? We don't have to call the police. It says they didn't call us. They did after Dog got involved, because Dog got involved. Dog got them talking, and let me tell you, 5 o'clock in the morning, they Waterbury thought there was a hostage situation with like a mass shooter going down. No, 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 that's not what it was. It was an idiot that refused to cooperate and waited for the FBI to kick her door in, because she said, you know what? And when I say cooperate, I'm not saying wait for a phone call, because that's not going to happen. You're not going to get a call saying, hey, man, will you come and cooperate with us? Hey, sir, can you cooperate? No, you should be on the phone. And I wonder how many times each parent call. I'm gonna request from the state a phone log of how many times each parent called
Oh
TBI
boy.
and Sumner County. I want to know how many times each.
We just talked about this. We talked about, the escaped prisoner. Wasn't that out of Davidson? But listen, we'll get to the escaped prisoner, but we just talked about Seth saying, oh, they don't tell me anything. And we were like, is he even calling? Is he even calling?
Parents spoke to authorities, and on what dates? Because I want to know if it's about reporting YouTubers or if it's about looking for their son. Because if it's only about one, we have a problem, and that's when the drama happens, right? But right now, that's a theory, and it didn't happen. So we leave it there. It's about Sebastian. We have to find Sebastian. Again, guys, the last time he was seen, it's been 7 months, and we have to keep his name out there, his face out there, and it's going to stay out there.
I mean, do we really believe that Seth is trying to call them when he's stating all of these things on the internet, that he's, law enforcement, and that was what Dog said too. I'm not a real law enforcement officer. But Seth, even Barbecue Lady said when they sat down at the booth, he got his badge out and put it on the table. She was like, what the fuck? But do we really think if he's saying he's bagging and tagging things and he can't get a hold of his contact at when the glasses were found, he couldn't get a hold of his contact at Sumner County. They wouldn't call him back. So he had them bag and tag the glasses. Yeah, she came on my channel and told her story, and she said they went out to eat and took Seth to eat, and he got his badge and put it on the table. And then we hear he's keeping tips to himself. Yeah, this is my show. This is my son.
There's no new information. As I said on X, everybody that is related to him is a person of interest. That's just how this works.
Oh, no.
I don't care what Sumner County says.
It wasn't for a discount because he didn't even pay for it. Barbecue Lady paid for it, and guess what he did? He ordered a second meal to go. Was that meal for him or for Sebastian? That's my question, Seth. Who was the second meal for that you ordered when Barbecue took you out to dinner?
They've got one detective. Call the FBI, and I mean, not you, but you know what I mean. And they'll, it's baloney. There's no persons of interest. Yeah, it's been 7 months. You know how stupid the government would look if you try to claim that a kid can vanish in thin air in America in the middle of the night and nobody.
True story.
Yeah, okay. As far as any updates, there are none. Nobody was cleared. The prophets are not cleared of anything. That's just ridiculous. Keep calling tips in. We have been getting a lot of tips, and it's amazing. The more tips, the better. We're not keeping them. We are sending them to TBI, to FBI. The reason there are many different methods and emails and all of this is because it doesn't matter how you get the message. Send it to us. Call the FBI. Call 911. If you see him, call 911. Don't call us. Don't call the FBI. Don't call 1-800 whatever. you call 911 if you see him.
See?
That is what you do.
You see
The goal
Sebastian,
is
you
to get as
call
much information, as many callers, as many
911
tipsters.
or TBI
Other
FBI.
than that, let's see, do we have anything else? Oh, okay. So yeah, here's the message from the attorney for At Night. He tweeted it earlier, and it's essentially Tuesday, there is a
Barbecue paid.
hearing of sorts. And this came from the law offices of Joseph Lesniak. He says, quote, if any individuals, friends, family members, or potential witnesses contacted by Dog the Bounty Hunter, his team, or Private At Night regarding the search for Sebastian are represented by legal counsel, please advise your attorney to get in touch with our firm. We are here to facilitate any level of cooperation that might aid in locating this missing teenager. There will be no burden on any individual. On Tuesday, there will be a team member available in Sumner County. They could likely meet in person between 7 a.m. and 9:30 a.m. or sometime after 1. Go to Twitter. It's on Dog's page as well.
The fuck?
The lawyers are saying if you have a lawyer, send them our way. We would love to talk. I mean, that's what I got from that. So again, guys, there are no updates. Stay, if you're local, vigilant. If you see something that might be Sebastian, if it looks like him, don't think it isn't. If your gut tells you
Why
it
do they keep talking about Tuesday, y'all? Why do they keep talking about Tuesday? What the fuck? I had a feeling something is going to go down Tuesday. And it's not just Betty. Yeah, Betty has a hearing, but she's been saying that Seth is coming to the courthouse.
is, literally call it in. They'll check it out. It's worth the police coming out to check it out because we have to keep his name out there. And it will stay out there. I promise you that. It's not going to go away because we can't go away until he's found and until somebody is arrested, right? That's kind of what we do. We don't say, all right, guys, it was cool knowing you.
So he said the team member would be there at what time? What time is Bullhorn Betty's hearing? 9? Is he related to Adam Sandler? They're starting it at 7? What? What time their time does her thing start? 10? Now this is weird. No, 2 is Monday. 9 a.m. is Tuesday. Okay. Thank you, TK. 2 p.m. is the Monday little bit. There's one on the docket for Monday at 2, and the team member will be there at 7 to 9:30. Bing bong. Betty's hearings at 9. Wow, before and after.
We'll be back for the next one, but this isn't over yet. So we're literally here until he's found, until Sebastian is home, until this is over, this nightmare, and until everybody has the truth. I want to know at this point exactly what is going on, which is why, please get together, parents, and go on anywhere. No, not like that. Go to News Nation. Go to like a Dr. Phil.
I didn't get that he's asking people to go to court and do anything. He's saying they're going to have a team member there if anybody wants to come talk. He didn't encourage anybody to go to court on Tuesday. I didn't hear that at all.
If you have to, that'll work.
Well, if he doesn't show and they're asking him to go, I mean, we don't know what the fuck they're saying to Seth. But if they're asking him to go and he doesn't go, that's him not cooperating, right?
Go to any network, but not honestly, even a local network. Go to one of them because they'll syndicate it. They will. Go to ABC too. They have an amazing team out there in Tennessee, out in Nashville, like amazing reporters. They will cover it fairly. They just want to hear from. They won't even ask questions. You guys can do the talking. It's your son that they want to find, and that's it. We all want to find Sebastian. That's all we want to do is find Sebastian, right?
Right. If your lawyer wants to contact us, we can speak lawyer to lawyer. I don't think he's associating with Betty Kelsey. They've made it clear they're independent. I don't think he's aligning with Betty. Doesn't mean they don't talk to her, but they damn sure are not aligning with her. They're not shouting her out. They're not saying her name. This is not him promoting Bullhorn Betty. And they haven't done national news. News Nation is not national news. The major networks are national news. I wish everybody would stop saying that News Nation is national news. News Nation is junk, garbage news. It's a garbage channel.
And for people that are saying that somebody might be getting in the way of the mother or whatever, or anybody, she's an adult.
I
She's
agree.
Go to jail for
911, I completely agree with you. Where is the same level of energy for all the actual grifters, but everybody comes at Nick? Oh, keep the grift. What grift? She's an adult. She's going to jail. Listen to this.
Adult. She's going to go to jail for prison. If she did something and he's telling her not to say something, he'll go to prison too, but she will. I mean, it is what it is. She's an adult. She should know. It is. It's your son. I don't know. And I don't know. Look, I don't have kids, but what I can tell you is I always hear women saying that they would do anything when it comes to their children. Okay, so I don't care what man says what when it comes down to it. If your kid is actually gone, you're looking. Okay, you're not going to go anywhere but you're not. You're not. And at a time like this, we're 7 months in. I don't know what else can be done except doing something different, right? You guys not talking to each other is not going to work. Just because you're going to be in the same room on Tuesday doesn't mean anything. Because you guys are going to be looking at each other like enemies. Your kid's missing. Look for him. Have a plan.
I see that.
Speak with each other. Did you hear anything? No. Did you? No. Let's go find out. That's see, I don't want to say names that are random because it might be somebody from the case. I was about to say, I'm not gonna. But anyway, this Candace, there better not be a Candace, knows something. Let's call her. This John knows something. Let's call him. Look for people. You guys raised him. You know him best. Do you really think the authorities know him better than you? You're his parents. Give me a break. Literally, guys, get together. Look for him, both of you. And as far as the internet is concerned, I don't know what the fascination was with Seth. I still don't see it. And I'm only looking at.
We listened to Taco last night, and she said there were cars all outside their house. Remember? They were like rubbernecking all around, sitting there all paranoid looking.
Material from a case file and then also facts. I'm not going to go through.
That's what I hear too, bonkers. Hey, Seth, make sure you're in court because Katie will be there and maybe she'll talk to you.
Facebook, like a comment or something. I want to see stuff that relates to Sebastian being missing, not about somebody's like whatever they. I don't care. If it relates to Sebastian, okay. But it doesn't. None of this stuff does, because if it did, do you really think he'd be on the street right now? It's been 7 months. If anything that has been circulating has been if it was something a tiny bit that all they need is a
no. Katie doesn't have court, but these are criminal charges for the violation of her RO.
A little P. They'll lock him up because they want somebody for this. Trust
Yeah,
me.
I noticed the
You can
candid.
hear it in their voices. And anybody that knows the investigators on this case, if the family is watching, you guys understand how angry they are, because I guarantee you they're not picking up your calls as much as they used to, right? They aren't, because now you're getting treated a little bit different. And that goes for all of you, because you're not doing your part as parents. And one of them might be trying to, because he is. He's on national TV whenever he can to say, yo, my son is missing. I need people to help. And then when people help, what happens? The internet comes and bashes them and scares them away. Luckily, I don't get scared, and neither does dog. So we don't care.
The
Okay, we
internet
really don't.
scares them away.
I'm not going anywhere, and we're helping find Sebastian. We're not just.
So we know it's not. We know that it's not the internet scaring away, right? I don't know, straight talker. If she's, I don't know what she knows, and I don't know if she's protected. I don't know. I mean, the detective was at her hearing, so I would imagine this is a big deal. I mean, this is a huge deal. 50K from the feds doesn't come easy. 50K from the feds does not come easy. Go look at their most wanted and look at the rewards. Some of them don't even have rewards. They know something. They are not at a blank brick wall. They're not. They're not. Not one time did, right, Summer's case. No, that was all raised by YouTubers. Right, a detective went to court with her for the RO. There's more to this. Being treated different now. Yep, that's definitely Seth.
Helping Seth. We're helping find Sebastian for the parents, for both, I guess. We're doing it for both. It would be nice to speak to the other side, but to each their own, you know. At the end of the day, our mission is Sebastian. It's not to save a marriage. It's not to save a reputation. It's not to do anything. That'll happen on
Save a
its own.
marriage.
Not the marriage. That thing's probably done. The reputation stuff, when they find Sebastian, right?
Yeah, that's done
Because
for sure.
say there was foul play. If it was the mother, she's going to get the heat. If it was the father, he's going to get the heat. If it was the guy, the stepdad, the boyfriend, whatever the heck he is, barefoot, he's going to get the heat.
Barefoot.
That's how that works, right? Right now we have to find Sebastian and then
He's
turn
trying
on
to
the
be
stove.
smart.
We have to find Sebastian. We probably, I'm not going to say could have, but if the strategy was different, yeah, okay, you would have found a lot more than eyeglasses that may or may not be his. You would have found a lot more than that, but obviously relationship situations were at the forefront and Sebastian was on the back burner. It didn't work. The past 7 months, whatever you guys have been doing, except for the father trying to get search crews, trying to get people, even though he's getting attacked for it. I mean, the poor guy, he's still doing it. Because why? Because he wants to find his son. He doesn't really care what people say as long as his son is alive and he comes home. That's all he cares about.
Is that why he's getting? See, I mean, everything is opposite. Because we had Seth in a boat saying, "This is a recovery. I'm a suspect."
What you want? I'm sure the mother wants her son home too.
I
I'm
didn't
sure
catch
she
that,
does.
Spivey.
But
Creep
it's
town,
just
dude.
everybody might show them, like, how, you know, the saying, whatever it is about when you're sad, whatever. Everybody expresses emotions different. Yes, but when your kid's missing, everybody looks. You know, I mean, it's not an emotion. You have to go looking. That's kind of like, and I don't mean go looking once or twice. I mean every single day you should be out there looking. Like, why are you home watching YouTube right now? If the mom is watching
No,
this,
Tierra.
if you were watching this months ago, why were you doing that? Now, the dad should be relaxing. I hope he's watching. The guy's been attacked enough. He needs to, honestly, guys,
Hope he's relaxing.
we have to turn the tide, not attack the other side. Don't do that. Do not start attacking the other side, because that's not what we're about. Like, we don't do that. We're not
Other
going to,
side?
nobody in the comments should start
Who's
going
the
over
other
there and
side?
attacking people. But stop attacking the father as well. Like, he's been attacked. That should stop. Just let it go. He wants to find people to help. People want to help, but the problem is you're scaring them away. Because when they call the other side, they get stonewalled unless they're going to help them with trolls. Get out of here, dude. We're not looking to stop trolls. I don't care about trolls. trolls
Good night, Cheryl.
are webcam warriors at the finest. You do what you want to do, bro. I'm looking for a kid, not an internet sensation. So at the end of the day, when you have people willing, and let me tell you, I know this firsthand
Right,
because I
Cricket?
am getting texts from people I've never met that are saying,
Just
I
help a
saw you're
brother
part
out
of
here.
this case, helping dog. We have X, Y, and Z. How do we get a hold of this person to send resources? And it's funny because one of the people said, I was going to get involved,
Thanks
but
for
it's just
joining,
too much
T-Dub.
drama. I'm going to wait 2 more weeks and see how you guys do. What? Like, they're scared of getting attacked for looking for a little boy. That's what you guys have done. As when I say you guys, I mean the YouTube community and the internet community, thanks to sponsored by whoever gave them that information. Okay. That is the first person to blame, is whoever started that ripple effect. And that's something that at night company is good at finding, and they will find you. And if it is a family member that started that ripple effect, they'll find you. It's not criminal, but that's what's public. That right there is worth public shaming, right? Much more than a
Public
dad out there
shaming.
looking for his kid. He's got to be guilty because he's searching so much. He's really looking. Why is he looking? Because his kid's missing, you know? It's weird. And people join the search and they leave it because you guys, not you guys. When I say you guys, I'm going to keep saying, like, not you guys. I'm talking about trolls. So trolls, what they do is, oh, this person's doing this? I'm going to email their work and tell them that they're helping a rapist. What? Who's a rapist? Dude,
A grapist? What? What? You know he's not talking about Katie. You know he's not talking about Katie. Grapist?
that makes no sense. Where did that come from? Left field. We're looking for a kid. What does that have to do with the kid? So since first of
Hey,
all,
Miss
even if
Oden.
any of that is true, let's say that this guy is a rapist. So his kid is worthless. Let the kid go. Throw him in a river. Why? Why? What? So what? The kid is not worth helping because
A river?
stop with the games. Let people help in the search because we're not going away. And let me tell you, we're going to keep bringing people. But you don't want our people because our people aren't as nice as these ones that are backing off. The ones that are backing off, bless their little hearts. Bless their hearts. They must be the nicest small town folk because Philly's coming to town.
People are
And we
calling
have
Seth's work.
Dog coming to town. And Dog's in town, essentially. He's not there, but he's there. There are boots on the ground. And if these small town people are so nice because they got bullied out, and we literally, you have to feel bad for them because imagine being bullied out of a search for a kid because you're not on the right team. Isn't there?
Ooh, okay. So we know that SF is in Tennessee. We know SF is connected to Chloe. And we know that Chloe was bullied off the team. Let's rewind that bit.
This guy is a rapist. So his kid is worthless. Let the kid go. Throw him in a river. Why? Why? What? So what? The kid is not worth helping because stop with the games. Let people help in the search because we're not going away. That makes no sense. Where did that come from? Left field. We're looking for a kid. What does that have to do with the kid? So since first of all, even if any of that is true, let's say that this guy is a rapist. So his kid is worthless. Let the kid go. Throw him in a river. Why? Why? What? So what? The kid is not worth helping because stop with the games. Let people help in the search because we're not going away. And let me tell you, we're going to keep bringing people. But you don't want our people because our people aren't as nice as these ones that are backing off. The ones that are backing off, bless their little hearts. Bless their hearts. They must be the nicest small town folk because Philly's coming to town. And we have Dog coming to town. And Dog's in town, essentially. He's not
Hello.
there, but he's there. There are
He's not
boots
there,
on the
but he's
ground.
there.
And if these small town people are so nice because they got bullied out, and we literally, you have to feel bad for them because imagine being bullied out of a search for a kid because you're not on the right team. Isn't there one team?
So, by the way, SF has tweeted that he's meeting up with Trevor Lee. I heard. SF is meeting up with Trevor Lee. Not T-Rev757. Trevor Lee, T-Rev time. Who was also working with Chloe.
Well, what's the teams? I mean, Sebastian's missing. What happens if your team Katie and she did it? What happens if your team Seth and he did it? Why isn't it just Sebastian? Why isn't it? Because he couldn't have done it. It's him. He's by himself. He's a young boy. He has autism. He didn't do it. He didn't just, what did he do? You know what I mean, guys? Let's not point the fingers, and especially stop slamming people that help. Don't do that. What? Because you guys don't like who they're coming in to help and who called them. You know, we would have a lot more help if the other side called. You know, because it's not that hard. It's a call for help. People come and they help, but only one person is getting and calling for help. And when he gets
Who
it,
stalked the wells?
somehow it gets derailed.
Wait, who are you talking about, SS? Stalking the wells? SF investigates? Trevor Lee? No, Trevor Lee was helping the Wells, and then Don Wells got pissed and pushed him out like he did Seth. No, Trevor Lee didn't stalk anybody. No, Trevor Lee is a good guy.
By people who get information from somebody who got information, from somebody who got information, from a person we're going to find. That is going to end.
I don't know anything about that, SS. I never heard that before. What Facebook group? SF Investigates is a private investigator. He's a private investigator. That Trevor Lee? Huh. I don't know. Seth told him that people were helping him with this tape. I don't know about that. Trevor Lee is a kid who searches for missing kids. He's the one that Seth told to fuck off. Yeah, SF, you can find him on X. SF Investigates. I just never heard that before. Hey, Lucid.
So if you're still doing it, which I doubt it, because you know the person that started this, and for the YouTubers that were on the case from the start, try reaching out to those same people and see if they still answer you. See if they've changed their numbers, see if their phones are off. And if they're not, try them again on Wednesday, because the responses that we've been getting from people you're claiming are sources are saying, we swear to God, we've never spoken. They're swearing up and down the Bible. They are ready to, like, they again, guys, either they
They're
are
going to
full
throw
of it
you under
and
the
they
bus.
throw you guys under, essentially just saying, we never said this, because they know that the problem is you can lie, but cameras don't lie. The eye of justice doesn't lie. There's a lot of stuff that does not lie. Forensics don't lie. Digital forensics don't lie. You can disagree, but forensics, they don't lie.
Digital
Whether it's digital,
forensics.
whether it's
Digital
like
again.
literally, guys, it doesn't. So we need more people to search. So if you're one of those people that were bullied, come back. We've got you. We're not going anywhere. If you're a bully, come and bully us. We really don't care. I like that kind of stuff because it gets it away from people that don't have a platform. I'm not saying I have one, but I can talk. I talk fast, and I have a response for almost anything. I really don't care. Don't attack people that aren't used to going on interviews and slamming them for not knowing how to conduct an interview. Let me see half of you guys do an interview with me. Let me sit in a room, not on a webcam. I'm not doing that crap. You come to Philly or I come to you, and let's have an interview one-on-one. You ask me anything, I ask you anything. But most people that aren't used to a camera can't do that, okay? They don't know how, because it's like, it's a weird little, it's just weird, you know? It's awkward. I'm not saying it's a talent, like it's not a talent, but it takes a little bit of practice. You have to, and at a moment when you
He's
lost
talking
your
about
kid, you really think somebody's going to
He's talking about Seth's camera presence.
be ready for their.
Or you think he's talking about Tony? Oh, that Tony doesn't have the camera presence.
What is it? You think he's going on the Tonight Show with Jimmy Fallon to dress up? The dude's looking for his kid. Had he been all dressed up, you guys would say, "Look at him, he's partying. Look at him, he's partying." Like what? But meanwhile, the people that are partying are okay. Again, it makes no sense. We need people to find Sebastian. We need more people to keep spreading awareness. And if it takes talking crap about me to get the word out, please do it. Do it as much as you can because it's working. It's working. So if that helps, get people involved so that way they see that a bad fake news reporter is on it and they want to come and do it so we get more help. Thank you guys for flying out and helping because they need it because we are going to be there physically, Dog and I, eventually, but we are there already. There are boots on the ground there.
Hey,
Ask
Kendra.
the first-hand players. I mean, if you're going to the courthouse on Tuesday, you'll see some people there because they want to talk to a few people. So let's see if they have the audacity to show up there. I hope you guys do because you have some explaining to do and you know who you are. Again, the slamming of the volunteers has to really stop. The slamming of people that help, whether it's Katie, whether it's Seth, stops because they're helping Sebastian. Just let them help whoever they help. And if they're doing wrong, let time tell. That's how it works. We rushed. We obviously, not we, but like the community took information from somebody who had a dog in the
Contradiction,
fight.
Cooter.
And that dog in the fight is going to come out. It's going to come out. You can't tip information to anybody. It's 2024. Even if you buy a burner, I mean, yeah, that'll work, but I highly doubt you did
Burner
that.
again.
And that would mean that what, you bought a burner phone, threw it out, and never went on YouTube again? So that you know, it's kind of like you're not hiding. You can't be that good. Nobody's that good.
You bought a burner. Hold on a second. Remember the Sebastian Rogers channel? Listen to this and think of Sebastian Rogers channel. That's a good screenshot right there. Yeah, no burners around Katie. But here's Seth. I'm working on 2 phones.
Tip information to anybody. It's 2024. Even if you buy a burner, I mean, yeah, that'll work, but I highly doubt you did that. And that would mean that what, you bought a burner phone, threw it out, and never went on YouTube again? So that you know, it's kind of like you're not hiding. You can't be that good. Nobody's that good. Give me a break. Even a guy like Zimmerman, he thought he was outsmarting everybody. The guy was off the grid. Literally found him in an attic in Chicago because
everybody should be skeptic on their gut feelings. Everybody should, tinfoil tiara. I think everyone should be skeptical of everything. I don't think you should blindly believe anything. I think we should take it all in and just, like I said last night, take it all in, see what happens. Well, welcome in, Kendra. It's good to have you. Yeah, Seth said, I got a burner that I said, son, I could just wipe this and give it to you, and you could play Call of Duty anytime. Yeah, Miss K. Uncle Taco got Seth too on the contacts.
He was literally, he got scared off of the streets when he got called a cross-dresser, but I'm not going to get off topic. Again, guys, this is about Sebastian. It's about finding Sebastian. So if coming at me brings more people on board because they'd rather be the ones on the case, I'm not here for spotlight. I can care less. I just want to have it in the news. We need people to hear. We need people to know Sebastian.
God, he talks
That's
a
not
lot.
that big of something I'm asking, right? It would be a big deal if you guys didn't have them already in your heads, right? And if you weren't talking about him already, but you're talking about the wrong Rogers. You got to talk about Sebastian Rogers, not Seth, not Katie when she was one, not the barefoot guy yet. None of them yet. When I said yet, I meant all 3. Find Sebastian, and then let's discuss them if we have to, but who cares at that point? Like Banfield said, it's just a headline for us, guys, and then we move on as a world. And the world moves on. They're never going to forget this. Go to Brooklyn, Iowa. They're never going to forget Molly Tibbetts. Go to Barron, Wisconsin. They're never going to forget the story of Jamie Kloss. Okay, literally, these regions,
Nicole
Weld
B.
County. You think they're going to forget about Chris Watts? Like, and her, like, they don't forget when a child is kidnapped. They don't forget. It's forever. Even Cavalcante's escape, though it was like nobody got hurt. It's still something they'll never forget because it's not a story to them. It's their life. This is happening. It's a scary movie for some of them, for that community as a whole. Because if there's a kidnapper out there, he has to be found because he's damn good. If there's a kidnapper, he is good, and we're gonna hunt him down like a mofo because he's got more than one kid. If this is somebody that took it, if this is a random person, he is good because he made it in there like Houdini and literally didn't even need to grab anything, just swooped them. And if that's a possibility, and we're gonna find out, okay? Literally, I'm not saying we are super cops, but the company has a lot of resources that they're giving access to other entities. They're bringing.
How about last night? He said, Seth, I'm not picking on your weight, but there's no way you went through that window. I was like, oh my God. Tuesday is going to be a big day, y'all. September 10th. We'll have to be live streaming and see what's going on. He made it in there. Well, wasn't the front door a code?
In more contractors, more people are willing to get involved in the search now that they know that the bullying has calmed down, which is great. And that's what this is about. It's just
Good
about
to have
Sebastian.
you,
And
Casey.
2 days from now, I hope to be able to just come on here and it'll be like literally cleansed enough where I don't even have to say any name except Sebastian, right? Until they find him or until there's an arrest.
He's live
That's
again.
the goal. Right now, it's just.
Wait, Nick is live right now? Army, I'd love to. Well, if he had a phone, he could just text him, right? Or set a timer. No, this is from earlier.
Kind of setting somewhat of a straight record. Good luck. It's like turning the Titanic around at this point. But it'll happen. It doesn't make sense. You guys are going to see it as the days go on. Next week's going to be a big week, not just for.
Well, she may not be there, but maybe Seth is hoping she'll be there. Maybe Seth is hoping she'll be there. I need some damn Red Bull 911. I need some of his damn energy. Shit.
Tuesday, all week. And then after next week, the next week after that's going to be a bigger week. And then after that, it's going to get a bigger week. And it's going to get bigger and bigger until we find Sebastian. I really don't care what strings we have to pull. The truth serum worked. It scared the hell out of people. For somebody that wants to find their kid, I wouldn't. I'm not saying I would agree to it. I wouldn't. But I'd say something. I would not. I'll tell you. I'll say that for another day. But again, guys, it's an interesting.
I'll save the story for another day. Thank you for subscribing, Turtle Talk. So, if your kid's missing, okay, like our kids aren't missing. So if someone said to us, what would you be willing to do? Like, I would do anything. I would say, fuck you, give me the truth serum. Even if it wasn't going to happen. Is that what he's saying? Like, someone said, there's no way I'm doing that. Or something. Is that what you guys got from it? He said that scared the hell out of someone. Because if I didn't do anything, I wouldn't be like, you're not doing that to me. Taking the bait cooter. Oh, we have a cooter canoe?
Sebastian, I really don't care what strings we have to pull. The truth serum worked. It scared the hell out of people. For somebody that wants to find their kid, I wouldn't. I'm not saying I would agree to it. I wouldn't. But I'd say something. I would not. I'll tell you. I'll save that story for another day. But again, guys, it's an interesting.
I wonder what he said. I can't wait to hear the story because I wonder what he said. No, I wouldn't take it either. Oh shit, I think my dog has to go out. But listen, no, I wouldn't take it either. But your response to certain things means something too, right? Yep, it's potty time. Do you mind if we take a little break? Well, I mean, I guess if you don't mind, it's too bad because I got to take her out. All right, I'm going to mute. BRB. I'm back. I'm back. I hope I didn't scare you guys. I know it was probably freaking quiet as hell, right? Did you guys behave yourselves? Yeah, we saw that, T-Dub. Have they caught him yet? Rocco says he's not a threat to the case. If anything, I hope people are having butterflies in their stomach. I'm sorry, Amy. I tried not to. He's still on the run. You were good, Cooters? Oh, Dog the Betty Hunter. I'm so proud of you. You guys were dozing off. I'm sorry. I'll talk because I'm more silent. I just had some fresh air. Oh, hey, Carrie. Good to see you. Oh, crimes kept it all in check. All right, let's continue.
Story because
Sherry Rollins, we were being bad.
everybody's on the
Wop,
wrong
wop,
path.
wop, wop.
Everybody lost track of what matters, and it's Sebastian.
Wop, wop,
That's
wop.
what I mean by that. Maybe we have good information. When I say we, a lot of the online community, the sleuths, the YouTube community, the Facebook, you guys are amazing. But we're using it wrong, and we're looking for the wrong things. We have to look closer to home. We have to look closer to where this information is coming from, because that's where Sebastian may be. You follow the money. In this case, you follow the leaks. And if you follow the leaks correctly, something is going to pan out. Because let me tell you, when you are out there searching for your kid, put yourself in the guy's shoes, and you're being called everything, and then you have people telling you, yo, I'm not even going to help you if you pay me because it's not worth having people call my work and having people harass my wife, having people harass my kids because I'm trying to find somebody else's kid. You guys have a heart, please. You know what I mean? Like, we all, when you hear it like that, it kind of makes sense. We're not soulless people. We
Hey,
need to
Arrow.
find this kid, and we need to stop scaring any help off. It doesn't matter if you hate the person. Let them come and help. And if it takes people that are like, if you dislike somebody so much that if they get involved, you're getting involved, great. Get more of them, because we need them. We need people that are either hated and loved. That way they can attract everybody. Somebody's going to find something,
Hated
and then
and
we're all happy.
loved.
I don't care. Whatever you say about me, I'll shake your hand. Let's find Sebastian. That's all that matters. I can take
Follow
it.
the
You guys
money.
can throw words at me. Keep me out there. I can care less. Leave the family alone. Let's find the kid. If you're part of the family, unite. Stand together. Even if it's fake, just do it for the sake of literally doing it. At
Fake it
this
till you
point,
make it.
everything you've done hasn't worked. Your son is not home, right? I hear crickets, so I'm assuming, like, literally, guys, he's not home. He's not. So go look. That's all that you have to do. And even if it's just for show, do it. Do it. Because the public has to see. They have to hear from you guys together. They want to see the dynamic. They want to see how you guys are. They want to see what kind of couple we're dealing with. And you know how we do
Couple.
that? On Banfield. We do that on her show. She'll do it. I'm sure she would. And there's a ton of others that would. Any
A
network, but I wouldn't go to one
couple.
of the, like, because they're vicious.
Come
So, like,
on. Blech.
be careful. Like, yeah, it's been 7 months of quiet. So I would only trust, like, a Dr. Phil, a Good Morning America, a Today Show, something like a Morning Happy Go Lucky. And then you guys can work your way from there to the different ones. Because, and that's nice of me. I could be setting you up for failure and say, yeah, go on this, any channel. No, go on a morning show so it's a civil conversation so you guys aren't screaming. And we can hear about Sebastian and not about your problems, because we don't really care about your problems, guys. We want to hear about Sebastian. We want to hear more about what happened that morning when he wasn't home. Because, yeah, maybe it's personal, but the community has a right to know if there's somebody out there taking their kids, because it's not just your kid. Okay, if you honestly are claiming that there's no foul play, then it's not about your kid. It's about the kids of that community, and that's a problem. And we're going to emphasize that. So, I mean, at the end of the day, at least the father has tried to help and is helping. He's cooperating. He's still getting people involved. Thank God that they are willing to get involved. We have to literally, like, verify that a lot of things, because they're scared. They're scared of you guys. They're scared of being attacked in their personal lives for trying to find a little boy. This is America. This isn't North Korea. What are we, like in the jungles over here? Guys, we're looking for a human, a little boy. That's it. That's it. That's all we're looking for. And we will find him. We will. Literally, like the good thing is there's no hope lost. We didn't lose anything. Because if he's alive, which is a
Hellcat,
high
me
chance,
too.
the people that have him are not going to kill him, right? Most of, like, if you go to a house to rob it, you're not bringing a gun if you're a smart criminal. Most of these people that do these kind of, if I can't have them, you can't have them situations, they're not
Oh,
killers. They're not. And they have common sense, but they might think they're in too deep, but you're not. You're really not. Because if you literally go to the police station with the boy,
I can't have them. If I can't have them, no one can.
yeah, you might get 20 minutes in handcuffs. I'm not going to lie, but they will hear you out. You're not going to do a big stint. Like, you're not going to prison. You're not going to go to a state prison or a federal prison. But if they come to your house, you can ask. There are literally, I'm going to circle back to Zimmerman. Even though he was caught weeks ago, his mom still can't sleep because she's waiting. She's waiting for Texas. They're coming to get her. You know, they don't play that stuff when you do this. And the only reason they're coming is because they involved the FBI. And when the FBI gets involved, it's a problem. Okay. And then Zimmerman was only a $25,000 reward from the marshals. The FBI put
Yes. Listen to this right here. 50K. We can't forget about 50K.
$50K for Sebastian. For every dollar the FBI gives, look at it as the IRS is giving you $1 million because they're very cheap. They don't give a dollar. And when they do, they get their money's worth. So 50 grand to them, they plan on taking a lot of stuff. And when I say that, when they put missions like this together and they raid and look for kids, or they're looking in regions, they obviously find other crimes as they go. And they comb through.
You're right, Spivey. And very, very rarely do we ever see the FBI put up 50K for a missing child, let alone a runaway missing child.
Your life, because somebody has to. You can't have a case in today's climate, in today's day. You're not going to have this go away until Sebastian is found, and that's really it. Or somebody's going to jail. Somebody's going to get charged. You don't have. There are persons of interest. Nobody's cleared. Again, nobody's cleared. At least one is cooperating. One being Seth. I can't speak for the other side, but what I can say is that the information, the credible information, the actual information, not the rumors, suggest that there is zero. I mean, if you call it cooperation, we'll get into it after a week or so. Let's see if anything changes. The goal here isn't to publicly shame anybody. The goal is to get people searching, starting with the people that he knows best, his mom and dad, and maybe the grandparents and the step guy. Bring him in. But he, know your lane, bro, because it's not your kid. So I don't even know why I'm addressing you, but your name's floating around a lot. So, like, dude, back out.
That's exactly what Seth wants. Chris, back out. Let this couple work their shit out.
Not your kid, and we'll handle you later. This is about Katie and Seth. They have to be together. You shouldn't be in the middle of it on Dr. Phil or wherever you're going. It's their kid, not yours. Know your lane. And yeah, search for him, but it doesn't look like you like him. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Look, I just say it how it is. If you liked him, you would have been looking a while ago. Don't say you were, because we already looked into you, bud. So you stay out of this. Let Kate and her husband find Sebastian, and how they do it is they just go on TV, show some unity, and that will be
Her
a game
husband,
changer. You know why? Because it's 7 months in, Sebastian's not home, everything you've done so far hasn't worked, and everything you've done so far is going to lead to your wife's arrest. This is coming for the boyfriend. You can't be muzzling people, dude. And I'm sorry to call him out, but I have to. We need to find Sebastian. That's what this is about. It's about Sebastian.
Seth's
It's not
mom
about
calls her Kate.
anything
JC.
else. I don't literally, like I tell people, don't subscribe to the channel if you think there's gonna, or I mean, not subscribe. Don't pay as a membership if you think I have exclusives on Sebastian. I don't, because that's not how it works. We don't give exclusives. We're looking for a young boy who's missing, and we have to find him, and that's the goal. That's it. That's it. It stops there. The second he's found, you're never going to hear from us again. Literally. Well, a lot of you will, because we stay together, and we'll.
Robin Rogers calls Katie Kate. She put it in her post on Facebook. Robin Rogers, Seth's mom, calls her Kate.
Be on to the next one, but I cannot let this go into 2025. I'm telling you right now, we're gonna get to the bottom of this. We are very devoted, and time is of the essence. Literally, dog is not trying to let this drag on either. He's a very when it comes to kids, I have realized that he's very ticked off, and I mean, I'm almost scared to answer the phone a lot with him about this case because he's very angry, and it's not about anything
Hey,
except
Trevor Lee.
why isn't his every day he says, "Where's the mother and the dad?" And I say, "Well, I don't know. I'm sure the dad's home and the mom's home." "Well, why aren't they together looking?" I don't know. That is dog is on. He has a point though. Why aren't you together looking? You should be. You're the parents. He has 12 kids. He can't emphasize enough. And I'm like, bro, that's a lot of kids. But he said he'd be out there looking for each and every one of them because that's what he does. It doesn't matter if it's his kids or not, but his kids, he would be out there. He wouldn't go home at all, let alone call the police because somebody said some mean words on YouTube. Oh, give me a break. Did you see the mean words going around about the other side? And if you think that what was said, I don't know what was said. I don't know about what happened exactly, except your kid is missing. And when you called the cops, it wasn't about him being found, right? That's all I know. So, like, it's kind of ridiculous. It's not that much to know about that, unless the person was breaking your window, which I don't think so, because she would have gotten a burglary. It doesn't make sense. Call the cops, but to say, can I get an update? And you know what they're going to tell you? No, because you haven't called them in 7 months. And whenever they wanted to get in contact, they have to call you. That's not cooperating. Cooperating is calling them. Cooperating is calling them until they don't answer you. Okay, that's cooperating because then you bring in other people. And I'm not saying you bring in like the big dogs, but yeah, dogs.
We know that Chris and Katie have called law enforcement. They've called. They've asked about different things. Hey, Kendo. I don't think Seth has been contacting law enforcement. I think that's the bottom line. Because we know the Proudfoots have been in contact with LE. Every time, every day. Chris said, yeah, we talk to him every day. And then Seth is like, I don't know. They don't tell me nothing.
A big dog, obviously. He got involved overnight and boom, he's back in. Not dog. Sebastian is back in the news where he belongs in the national spotlight. Who cares how he got there? As long as it was done in a way it was done, right? He's in there. He's not found, God forbid, deceased. That's not what we want him in the news for. We want him in the news for, where is Sebastian? That is what we want to hear. We want that question. We don't want to hear a headline about something, God forbid, okay? And that's the thing that I'm talking about. When people get involved and bring publicity to the case, they get chased out because they say, oh my God, they're here to jump on a band. What bandwagon are we getting on? I don't see anybody. This is the crowd right here for Sebastian right now. Right here. That's what you guys have had. YouTubers that are great, but guess what? If they're running off of information from people that are lying to them, it kind of screws things up. And again, read the definition of federal obstruction. I'm talking to the tipsters because the YouTubers won't get in trouble because they're just saying what they're being told from a liar who has a dog in the fight. But that is literally what we're dealing with. So dog gets involved and everybody goes crazy and says, the hell with him. He only wants publicity. What's the point of this? The point of it is putting Sebastian in the news to get him home. Not that hard. Because until
The
2 days ago,
tipsters.
the search had been scaled back. And guess what? Now you have TBI and Sumner County on the phone again, trying to figure out about task forces and search crews of their own, because they're trying. This isn't a competition, but the government doesn't like to look like they're doing less than a private contractor, let alone how many contractors at night's bringing in. It's not just them. See, that company does. I learned something cool. So essentially, this is how a lot of the services are subcontracted from the subcontractor. So there are a lot of resources coming in that are usually used to track down fugitives that have a big risk, like the Cavalcantes of the world. They're usually used to find stuff quick, rapid response kind of stuff. And that is what essentially the government doesn't like to compete with because they don't, you know how it is. It's like having, I guess, an older version car and your neighbor has a nice car and your neighbor is maybe a drug dealer and you're a lawyer and you don't want, so it's like, they don't want to. I'm not saying that that's the case here. That was a terrible, that was a
Wait,
terrible one. But again,
what?
guys, is what essentially the government doesn't like to compete with because they don't, you know how it is. It's like having, I guess, an older version car and your neighbor has a nice car and your neighbor is maybe a drug dealer and you're a lawyer and you don't want, so it's like, they don't want to. I'm not saying that that's the case here. That was a terrible, that was a terrible one. But again, guys, the goal is just to bring Sebastian home, keep him in the headlines at all costs, except creating drama with some parents. If anybody should create the drama, I want to hear them talk together and then we can see the dynamics. We're guessing about the dynamics, or we're watching decade-old videos, or we're looking at like snippets, or we hear a 5-minute convo. It's, you have to hear something. Like, you know how many videos you guys can make with this and make me look like I'm a hateful person if you cut it up like one word, one word, one word? You can do that for anybody. I can make
What?
everybody from Reagan to Obama sound like Hitler if you chop the word up, you know. So you can't have stuff chopped up in a case like this. You have to tell the whole story. And that's the hard part.
Chopped
In a
then?
case like
Chopped
this,
up?
there is no just half butting it. You can't half butt the case, right? It's either you're in or you're not. And when I say you're in or you're not, I don't mean that you're in it and you're going to make a life out of it. No, because a lot of you guys have to cover other stuff. But when you're in it, you have to keep the people of that community at the forefront, because those people are the ones that are going to, it's about word of mouth. YouTube is amazing, it's big, but word of mouth spreads in these communities that don't have social media.
Bob
I
H, I
remember
bet
during
too.
Cavalcante, people signed up for X. A lot of people subscribe to Grizzly, literally. Every day I was hearing, I never saw this woman, this girl before. She's got an accent from the Netherlands. And this is at Chester County. There was an escaped prisoner. And everybody kept saying, there's this amazing woman, and she's overseas, and she's running laps around everybody on this case. It's amazing. And she got
Why does
subscribers. I
he
don't know
have
how
his
many.
nose
I'm
up
sure it's not like
Grizzly's
a
ass
ton of
so
them from
much?
there, but people literally that never used YouTube, and it was at least,
It's
it's a
weird.
good amount of people. On X, it was 1,000 for that people, that at least 1,000 that had signed up, but they signed up to follow her for news on the regular and stay in the know. Why? Because they lived the story she was telling, and she told it to a T, and they were speechless. How the heck did she get it right when she's overseas? Because there is no drama
You're
over there.
right,
And that's
B.
how it should
The
be. A lot of
digital
communities
evidence
are
in this
like that.
case
There is
scares
like a
me.
drama-free zone. And I guess mine gets a little dramatic sometimes, but then we wind it back, we try to fix it, but we never step out of bounds. And in this case, we know the bounds. We know where the court is. And it's time to get the ball back. The ball goes to Sebastian, not to Seth, not to Katie, not to anybody else. That's whose team we are on. It's only about Sebastian.
She's
And
heavily
honestly, 2
on
days from
Twitter,
now,
though, on
as I'm live,
X.
I hope
Grizzly
you
is.
guys don't hear me say the name
She's
Kate,
very
Chris,
active
or
on
Seth until we
X.
find Sebastian. Just for the next 2 days, I'm going to hammer it in, because we have to have a clear record straight. Because at the end of it, we need more help, and we need help from the parents together.
Hey,
Not,
Mr. Positive,
I know
good
you
to
guys are
see ya.
divorced, but we need you together for this one, just a little. You did it. You've been away from each other for 7 months. It did not work. Your kid is not home, and it's time to unite. Think about what you can do to get him home. Who would have done this? Who, you know,
I don't know,
think.
Marie.
And that's why you can't have outsiders in there. It should only be the mom and the dad, nobody from any other part of the family.
She's worked with these
Only the
people
parents,
before, though.
not new husbands, not new girlfriends, not new anything. Like,
New
none of them.
girlfriend.
Nobody except the parents.
New
It's about the
girlfriends.
parents. It's about their kid.
Seth has
They're
never
the
had a
ones that had
girlfriend.
him. They know him. They should be together looking for
No
him, even if
way,
they hate each
Chaco.
other. They should be out there addressing the public, getting people rallied up. There wasn't one day I didn't see Molly Tibbetts' mom out there. Not
I
one
wonder,
day.
B.
literally with the dad, and they're divorced, and he flew in from California. I left that out. Okay, they weren't on good terms at all. He stayed at a hotel, but guess what? They were out together wearing a shirt that said "Finding Molly," and it matched
Exactly.
because it's
See,
their daughter. They
they
didn't
were
have
out
different color
together
shirts
during the
on.
day.
In this case, it would be like a green shirt for Seth and a red shirt for Kate. Or red's a bad color. Blue. You know what I mean? No, it's one color, one team, finding Sebastian. That's it. That's all that matters. If you have to, fake it. Fake it that you like each other. I mean, that's going to be hard. Just sit together in a room and be civil, and then that'll get enough attention, literally, to light up a lot more networks, to light up a lot. And it's not just about getting it on TV. No, but yes, the TV helps because then people
No, what
know.
about
There
Michaela,
are
Miss
millions
A?
of people that don't know who Sebastian is. Literally millions of people. He can be
Was that like a razz on the
walking around,
Michaela
I'm just
thing?
saying, and they wouldn't recognize him because they don't know. We need the cameras to light up. And the only way to do that, the other option isn't good.
I know Sean's
The
innocent.
other option isn't good because it involves taking, so like, yeah, YouTube is great at digging, but then when give it 2 weeks of us sifting through that stuff, and a lot of it, I mean, there are facts. Don't get me wrong. Not everything that it has said is a lie, of course, not at all. But you'd rather hear it on YouTube than on national TV. That's why, like, again, guys, you should be together in this, and you should sit down and beat everybody to the cameras because they're coming, right? And it would be a lot better to have a united couple looking, well, you're not a couple, you know what I mean, parents, both of you, looking for
Clear
Sebastian.
Sean
Wear the
Rogers.
same shirt, get the posters out, make it known that you want to find your kid. Otherwise, I really am starting to wonder who knows where Sebastian really is. If he is truly in danger, very interesting at how you mourn. Very, because it's night and day if you look at the differences, okay?
Very interesting how
Very
you
interesting because
mourn.
you have a dad out there getting
I mean, how
attacked,
you mourn.
and you know who he's getting attacked by? Not the YouTube community per se, the people that funnel it down, and then the person that pushes it through, and then the person that has a little bit of pull in a YouTube community, and they say, yo, listen, I'm talking to somebody that's
This has
directly
nothing
in,
to do with
here's the
billboards, though,
information,
Katie.
and that info came from the horse's mouth, but it's not the right horse. It's the horse that's
YouTubers that are taking this personally, I don't think everybody should be taking it personally because there's been a few big shitbag YouTubers that I think this should be aimed at, in my opinion.
not moving, the one that you don't want to ride. Okay, that's not the horse's mouth that you want to hear from, especially when the horse isn't the one telling you it. Like, guys,
I can't wait for Tuesday.
again, address the public together. Stop with these baseless allegations. And it's coming from both sides, I'm sure, you know, like I'm sure it is. It doesn't make sense that
Weird,
Seth would be attacking
911.
Kate and Kate not attacking Seth. I think they both might have minions. Who the hell knows? At the end of the day, stop. That's not working. I think Seth, if he was doing it, he's not doing a good job because I don't see any hatred at the amount of hate. I guarantee you, if the mother said, I need help searching, and somebody told her, oh, you monster, if you help search, no. That would cause a big problem. And if somebody also told the mom that you can't hire, if you hire that person, I'm going to go and boycott them, do you think that would happen? Do you really? Because I don't buy it for a second. And I think we're literally
Boycott
dealing with
them.
a case that's going to end up flipping a script so much that you're going to make a
He
guy
realizes
that is
that, Katie.
rather hated on this online community out to wait till you see the whole picture of what's going on before we pass any judgment, because we just need to find Sebastian. See, that's it. See how quick I caught myself. We just have to find Sebastian. We don't need to do anything except find Sebastian. The big deal is Sebastian. How do we
I
do
don't
that?
remember,
Again, I'm
B.
going to repeat it one more time. Unite. Kate, Seth, Chris, bye. Okay, not that hard. I'm not saying get a divorce. No, just stay home. You know, and that's it. Stay home for this one. Let them handle it, and that's it. They can handle it. They're big boys and girls, right? They're adults. They can find their kid. Maybe they can't find their kid, but they can try. They can try.
He's saying exactly what Seth wants He's saying exactly what Seth wants. I mean, really, he is. Chris, bye. This is my son with Katie.
I'm sure that
Sean Puffy
let's start
Combs.
communicating. And if you did, if I'm wrong, call me out. Let's see. So, Kate, if I am lying or something, say, have you offered to help look for Seth with your husband? Yes or no? I don't know. If you're watching, take notes and email us. Did you offer? There's a lot of questions that we would like answered because we're just not seeing any action. And the stuff we are seeing is kind of suspicious. The goal is unite. And we can't unite without both parents. We can't. And when you have one that's being controlled by another third party, it becomes a mess. You're not blood. That's not your kid. I understand that sometimes, sure, if you had raised him and he loved you, that would be your son, but it's not. So get out of the picture, bro. This is about Seth. This is about Katie, and it's for Sebastian. Those are the parents, okay? Those two. And Sebastian is the son. You're the side piece that came in late, and you're starting too much trouble. You're running off a lot for a dude that's a side piece, okay? At the end of the day, let them find their kid. Send your little minions my way. Send your people our way. Dog, even...
He's being sarcastic, you guys. He's being sarcastic. Everything he said never aligns with Chris or Katie. Like, it's so obvious. The digital evidence, the everything he says aligns with Seth, but he says Chris and Katie. It's so funny.
Saw what he put out. It's a Taco Tuesday versus Tennessee Tuesday. I guess we're gonna not
Taco
we, but
Tuesday.
there are intent of seeing you guys very soon. Obviously, at the hearing on Tuesday, we'll have a conversation, get coffee, talk about Sebastian, not about your marriage. I don't care about your marriage. I really don't. I don't. I'm sorry, because I've got my own stuff. Okay, I'm not married, single, but I don't care about marriages. I don't care about your money problems. I don't care about what you have. I care about your son, finding your son, and making sure the person that did this.
Trevor, I think he's wanted to get with Katie from day one. I think that could be a motive. I think that could be part of his motive. He thought they were going to be out there searching hand in hand. It could have been the event that brought them back together. It could have been the event to make Katie realize what their nuclear family really was. I think he's wanted her alone the whole time. And he was put off because they never came to his events. She never once was next to him. He never once got her alone.
Is held responsible.
This is called the carrot being dangled. This is the carrot. And unfortunately, Katie's the carrot by no fault of her own. But Seth made her the carrot. And they're dangling that carrot, in my opinion.
Because we will find you. You can etch that into your head until we find you. Because we're coming. We are going to find you. And there is no... You're not getting away, dude or gal.
I mean, think about it. What if he did this on the DL and just thought, yeah, I'm going to fucking scare her. We're going to look for him and then we're going to find him. And the shit didn't go his way. I don't know. We don't know what we don't know. You can't even see his carrot behind that Dunlap. Yeah, and he's gotten angrier and angrier towards Katie. You know, she wasn't being an adult. She wasn't doing this. She doesn't know how to parent a child. Saying things like, Chris and Katie, this is your fault. You guys shouldn't be around kids.
Whatever you are, you're not going anywhere. We're going to find you unless you literally kill yourself and jump in a river and burn. Maybe then we won't, but then we'll know who did it if it's one of them, So like that.
We all know Katie doesn't want that. He knows Katie doesn't want that, and that's what's been driving this dude nuts for the past 7 years. This dude has not gotten over his ex-wife in 7 years. You know why? Because the difference is she's not just an ex-wife. He groomed her. You saw what SF Investigates said. What he did is considered child rape. She was more than an ex-wife. Groomers don't look at relationships the same that we do.
There'll be closure for somebody. Don't do that because that's stupid. Your son is at the forefront. We want to find your son. And the less you are out there looking for him, the more it makes the public wonder, do you already know what we
Wait a
don't
minute.
know?
Y'all think that this guy is scaring Katie? You guys are worried for Katie from him? What about fucking Seth? You think Nick the Hat is a threat to Katie? You should have been worried about Katie for the past 7 fucking months. This dude ain't gonna harm Katie. But I'll be damned if Katie's son didn't disappear.
What the police don't know. What do you know that's making you so comfortable to say, I'm going to sit this one out. I'm going to sit this one out. News Nation, I'm going to sit that one out. Court TV, I'm going to sit this one out. Good Morning America, I'll sit this one out. When are you going to get in the field and look? When are you going to start? On the 1-year anniversary? That's coming up, I guess. Is that what we're waiting for? It's been 1 year. The family has united. Wow. No, come on, guys. Go now. Like, what are you waiting for? It's like the movie, scary movie when she's screaming, what are you waiting for? Is it like what's happening? Why are you waiting? Unless you know what happened. And if you know what happened, why aren't you saying something? Nothing.
Okay, we know he refused YouTubers too. What about web sleuths? You should be scared for Katie from Seth. He's fucking obsessed with her. Seth is obsessed with Katie. And that's my opinion. He's fucking obsessed with her.
Things adding up. Nothing's adding up. And that's why the FBI got involved. It's not just the people that thought that this case was like dormant and stuff.
Nicole, because Seth is hell-bent on that. He didn't hire these guys. Are you kidding me? You think that Seth can afford to hire Dog the Bounty Hunter? I mean, for real? Tell me that's not what you think. You think that Seth can afford to hire Dog the Bounty Hunter? And this guy got Dog the Bounty Hunter, or he hired this guy, and this guy must have paid Dog the Bounty Hunter to retweet. And then this guy also paid Dog the Bounty Hunter to go on News Nation. And that's why he didn't know his name. Is that what you think? But do you think that Seth hired this guy, Dog the Bounty Hunter? That's what they say. They say they're independent. They didn't say they're working for Seth. I mean, you just think that Seth is going to call like somebody and get Dog the Bounty Hunter to just come out of the woodwork? No, he didn't say he thinks Katie should be out in the alone in the woods with him. He's saying what Seth wants. He's saying whatever it's going to take to get someone to talk. That's all I'm going to say. You got to think outside the box, read between the lines. I don't know how else to describe it. Hired by an entity to work. That's right. I don't think Seth hired him. You'd see selfies and shit. You'd see them guys boasting about it. Just like when he went and knocked on the horrible, horrible laundries. Sean Pebbles. Trevor. The cereal company. Holy shit. I think, yeah, Bob H., some reverse psychology's going on. Oh, y'all. Oh my gosh.
When cases start to, I'm not going to use the word cold, but when they get convoluted, and not from like rumors only, I'm talking about convoluted because of certain brick walls that they have to use bearcats. I'll use that to get through.
Bing
That
bong.
requires the FBI because
Hey, Caius.
Sumner County doesn't have the capabilities to do certain things. They don't have the capability to do a lot of things that the FBI can do. FBI snaps a finger and your Alexa's listening to you and it's reporting to them, you know.
Yeah, you're absolutely right, Straight Talker. When he apprehended the Max Factor guy in Mexico, he got arrested doing it, but he still does it. I know he's talking about taco and chop shops. Yeah, he gets arrested doing it. He got arrested in Mexico doing it, but he still does it.
So that's the FBI. They can do that. Sumner County can't. You think that reward went that high for no reason? They know. They know something, and they know somebody knows. Now, that's the one thing I learned about the FBI. The only time you'll ever see a reward go out is because a lot of times there won't be one. And people say, why didn't the FBI send?
The FBI couldn't find that Max Factor guy, and he fucking did. Taco was talking about trafficking. Taco said some really weird shit. That dude gives me the fucking heaps.
Send out a reward, or why didn't they get involved? When you see the FBI,
you don't know what the FBI does, Keezy Fox, any more than I do because they never, ever show their cards. Ever. Even when an investigation is done, you get no follow up from the FBI. Nada. Nothing. They don't give you dick. You don't know anything more than I do. Never do you see the FBI's tactics. Never do you see them come out and explain anything. They never will. Ever.
send one out, that means they know that somebody has that info and they will find you. Okay, because there's not many people that slip that FBI list. And the longer you're on it, the higher up you go. And the higher up you go, the worse it gets. And when a private intelligence agency matches the reward, you got a problem because they matched a lot more than that. They matched the manpower. 24 times more detectives essentially than Sumner County, literally blew them out of the water, not in a bad way because they need help. Well, I'll tell you why they need help, because they don't answer their phones when they get calls. That place has some explaining to do as well. That's why we don't really work with the local authorities in those kind of regions, especially sheriff's departments.
I mean, this is laughable. We don't work with sheriff's departments. This is because Seth claims they don't answer the phone. This is what I just told you earlier. Remember, Seth said, when the fucking glasses were found, when my team found the glasses, I called my contact and they didn't answer. So I flagged down a deputy and I told my people to bag it and tag it, and that's what we did.
Kind of iffy. Stick to the state police, state authorities, feds. 99.9% of the time, feds, because they get it done very quick and seamlessly. And that's what's going to happen here if the drama.
I would talk to Tony every day too. I would be talking to Tony every day too if I wanted to solve this case. I'd be wanting to talk to Seth every day. But if Seth's not fucking talking, calling, even inquiring on the investigation, I'd be wanting to talk to fucking Tony every motherfucking day. I'd have Tony at the top of my contact list if I was investigating this case. Who the hell else you gonna talk to? If Seth ain't talking, I'd be all up Tony Mathis's ass.
Between not the YouTube. I mean, yes, obviously YouTube.
And I'd be talking to his TikTok girls. I'd be talking to the 2 a.m. girls, and I'd be talking to Tony.
Aside, I don't care about that for this second. The drama between Kate and Seth. I keep almost mixing up these Seth and Chris. Unfortunately, it's not a good thing, I don't think. But that's where
oh my God, I almost spit out my Coke. I keep mixing up Seth and Chris. Oh my God. They are night and day. Absolutely. TikTok Tony, he's starstruck, dude. He's been wanting nothing but to make the big team, the big leagues.
Just help a brother out here.
Fucking Tony's been wanting to make the big leagues since he was out in Idaho. Thank you so much, Caius. Since Tony was out in Idaho trying to get a hold of the Gonsalves family. He's been wanting to make the big time. You're about to make the big time.
The drama has to stop. Is those two. They have to get together, meet, go look. Not hard. And why are you scaring off people that want to help? Because you guys are trying it with us, and if literally I'm gonna make print out a book so I can keep it for life. It's the funniest book of threats.
Put me in, coach. I'm ready to play today. Put me in, coach. That's gonna be fucking Tony's. That's Tony's new. I gotta make a music video out of that, dude. I gotta get clips of Tony. That's fucking awesome. Tony threatens women. He's about to get a taste of his own fucking medicine. I can't stand that guy. Put me in, coach.
I'm kidding.
Hey, dealer. Good to see you.
For helping a missing boy. Okay, come at me, guys.
Going to the clinker, the big house.
I really don't care. I'd rather you come at me because I can handle myself. I can handle interviews. I can handle a camera. You guys are attacking people that don't know how to go on camera, that haven't been on camera, that aren't ready to answer questions.
That would be Tony. TikTok Tony. Open your ears. Cell block 1 is waiting for you.
On a whim. And that have lost their son. They're looking for their son.
Hey, momming it up.
What do you want him to be on there? Interrogated? By who? Who are we to be asking them questions if we have less than millions of people tuned in at a time like this? Because those questions, we don't need to amplify them on social media when we tried, right? Social media had its run. And I mean, in this case, it had its run. And it's not a bad thing, but now we need to have a rerun with the networks, right? Because
I had to do it. You can't hear it? Oh, shit. You guys couldn't hear it? Damn it. Damn it. It was perfect. It was fucking perfect. Hold on. You guys knew what it was, though, just by seeing it. Tony's going to be center field. Here we go. This is for you, TikTok Tony. Thank you, Bonkers. I love listening to your insights. You've been on it, and I'm here for it. Thank you so much for your super chat. That's so generous of you. Center field. Thank you. Thank you, girls.
Sebastian. So again, guys, I'm going to be on every night until we find Sebastian, and it'll be at different times. I'm not sure yet exactly. And obviously, this is just like the starting few days. We'll have people coming on. I'll speak with a few guys and see if I can get maybe somebody from TBI to come on with me with Dog. Obviously, the Dog will come on.
Do we think that he's trolling scene? Could be. Oh, I know. I saw a 2 a.m. girl in here while we were dancing. taking a little break, chilling out. Hold on. Somebody from TBI. What is he talking about? We're almost done with this. We're going to have fun tonight. We're not done yet. Hey, mods, please block anyone trying to like squash our fun tonight. Joanne Ward. You're going to the fucking ward, all right, Joanne. Cell block 1. That's the ward your ass is going to. I fucking love it. We start getting real, we get these discussions going. We start talking about shit, and here they come. Here they come. Joanne Ward. Ward Cooter. Cell block Cooter. Look, I can't change the fact that a fucking crime was probably committed. That ain't on me. Okay? Don't troll while we got team practice tonight. Oh, fuck. Damn, that was funny.
Just like the starting few days, we'll have people.
You just, hey, take Tony's teeth and get on. All right? We gave his teeth back. Take them and get on.
Coming on, I'll speak with a few guys and see if I can get maybe somebody from TBI to come on with me with Dog. Obviously, the Dog will come on. You can have him on whenever. But I want to get somebody from...
He's not going to get anybody from TBI on YouTube. FYI.
TBI, just so we can speak a little bit about the dynamics of this case and what is making it so difficult. And obviously, they're not going to be out there saying the craziest stuff.
Funny.
What's difficult is we need more people calling in tips. If you see something, say something. Don't report stuff you see on YouTube as a tip. I'm going to keep repeating that because it's funny. Well, it's funny to me. It's not funny to them because they get phone calls and it'll say like, I just saw
Seventh inning scratch.
They give a whole description and a location and they leave out YouTube. Yeah, like that. They're older people that watch YouTube, bless their hearts, but they don't know that, guys, please.
Wait, what did he say? Hold on. Okay, all joking aside, I want to listen to this part. Hold on.
But I want to get somebody from TBI just so we can speak a little bit about the dynamics of this case and what is making it so difficult. And obviously, they're not going to be out there saying the craziest stuff. What's difficult is we need more people calling in tips. If you see something, say something. Don't report stuff you see on YouTube as a tip. I'm going to keep repeating that because it's funny. Well, it's funny to me. It's not funny to them because they get phone calls and it'll say like, I just saw Sebastian. And they give a whole description and a location and they leave out YouTube. Yeah, like that.
I just saw Sebastian. They give a whole description and they leave out YouTube. Do you guys remember? I'm going back to the dispatch audio at 9:42 a.m. was when the call came in that there was a child with the bag on his head. And then at 9:46 was when they ran the tag on the 2012 black Mercedes. So we had two sightings on the dispatch audio. We had 9:42 a.m., the bag on the head on Hogan's Branch. And then again at 5:14, we had another sighting called in. And this one was about a bridge, and there was a lady with leggings, a blonde with leggings at the scene. That Mercedes bothers me. They ran the plate on a 2012 black Mercedes. But on Jessica Danielle's, that's why I want to go to Broadcastify, because she's got it muted out. She says for privacy. So I don't know if it was muted out of the audio or if I actually go there, I can hear whose Mercedes that was. Yeah, me too, Adrian. Yeah, and then it was muted out. It said muted for privacy. So I don't know if in Broadcastify it would be muted or... I can't remember if there was an outcome on that one, Dixie. A 2012 black Mercedes. And then what was fucking weird, you guys, was Terry Lynn got pulled over. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Who just said that? Fit to be tied. Fit to be tied. You guys, when they pulled over Terry Lynn, the cop was like, why did your car comes back to a Mercedes? And she's like, what? A Mercedes? She was like, and I don't know what happened with that because her live ended at that point. But she got pulled over. The cops were called on her. She got pulled over and they asked her about a freaking Mercedes. And I didn't see it live, but there were people that saw it live. Switching plates? That's what I'm wondering. Why would her car, that's like some, just whatever. Hey, Margaret from Scotland. Why would some car that was hers, like just whatever, come back to a freaking Mercedes? But I don't know how it worked out because I didn't see it live. Some people did. But when you go to that live, it ends before she gets pulled over. So it's not recorded anymore. It's gone. And she right, out of all the cars in this world. Yeah, if anybody saw that live, if you can tell us like what she said. And he does keep saying an older car. I don't know. Then she said, I don't have my Mercedes. Yeah, I wished I had a Mercedes, she said. Maybe you need to go collect that reward, Terlin. Who works at the state tag office? Yeah, it's cut off. Like that's where the live ends. And it was a fucking 11-hour live. The reward with the FBI. She had a rental for a while. I don't know. I never knew she had a Mercedes until the cop allegedly said, your car is coming back to a Mercedes. That would be the license plate. So when she gets pulled over, that's the day she said she called the cops on me, but no one came to my house. She said she was calling the police on me for identity theft. I think I went live that morning, and I think whoever watched it came on my panel or something. She did have a rental. She said that her fucking tires got slashed, remember? A lot of fucking bullshit. Who hacked the DMV? Karina, I don't know. He said that was his work. I don't know, Miss K. It was edited from the very end, like it before she got pulled over, like right when she's at the stop sign, because it was on Granny's. Granny and I were up on her panel, and someone was telling us about it. It was Granny. Where's Granny? And we were like, what the fuck? We're trying to find it. They're like, she's at the stop sign when she gets pulled over. And we couldn't find it. And then we realized that it was cut off. Yeah, she never even showed pictures of her slash tires. I just thought it was a simple grift. But then she gets pulled over and the cop's like, your car's coming back to a Mercedes. I think that the fucking cops have been on these people for a while, y'all. I don't think her getting pulled over was a rando thing. Maybe they brought up the Mercedes to see what she'd say. And she said, I don't have my Mercedes. Where's your Mercedes, Turlin? Where's your Mercedes, Turlin? I think they pulled you over just to fuck with you. You probably had the right plate. They just came up and fucked with you and said, your car's coming back to a Mercedes. And she said, I don't have my Mercedes. I wish I had a Mercedes. That's why she got to drive away. Because they pulled you over to fuck with you, Terry Lynn. Terry Lynn's going to be in center field too. I have a feeling. I got a feeling. Woohoo. Interesting. Impeding an investigation. Putting all that doubt up, saying she talks to the mayor. All this shit that she's fucking done, said, lied about. Turlin Ken, you're shady. Turlin Ken telling me Seth was missing from camera. You know, don't forget, guys, all that shit that Turlin's Ken sent me went to the TBI a few weeks ago as well. Don't forget about that. All the bullshit, fuckery, the fake evidence she sent me was all sent to the TBI. I said it when I did it. Wop, 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 wop. Turlin, go back to the 90-day because the true crime community don't need your ass over here. Hollering around. Right. The morning he was reported missing. Who wants to bet that Turlin's Ken was the fucking blonde in fucking leggings? You want to bet that? You want to bet me that Turlin's Ken could have been the blonde in leggings? She says she got surrounded by the police a few weeks ago. She probably did. They're rattling cages. They're rattling cages. There's been several people, like I said, surrounding Seth and putting up this fucking front. I will be. Rattled cooters. Turlin's Ken. Did she know Seth before? I don't know. She knew Bobby, didn't she? Binocular Bobby. How about Binocular Bobby? Turlin, I know her. Pranking that tip line, thinking she's fucking funny. She said 4 cops surrounded her when she was putting up a sign. Bing bong. It's all coming to a head. That zit's about to pop. That zit is about to pop. Lululemon and a Mercedes and those fake titties. Titty cooter. The mayor. I'm going and talking to the mayor. Why did Sebastian's scent go by Bobby's? Binocular Bobby, Terlin's friend. You done messed up, son. Turlin. I'm married to my cat. He's Kevin. Kevin's my cat. Binocular Bobby. What the fuck? Okay, let's finish Nick really quick. I know it's taken us all night. Who knows? Remember she said she was best friends with the mayor, and then when Granny called that fake tip line, the lady was like, I was asked to set this line up by the mayor. Dude, you start fucking bringing those kinds of people into it, when it's brought to them, you might just be put on fucking blast. Oh my God. I know, I'd rather just read the cap. Can we just read the transcripts? Wait, listen. He says there's feds in the streams. Listen.
Because they're watching. Trust me, I'm sure this stream has probably like 2 or 3 feds in it. Everybody else's stream does. They watch every time any authority is involved in a case. Social media is the first thing they go to. They watch who comments.
I told y'all this
they
yesterday.
pull everybody's comment feed. They digitally get a digital footprint. So it is what it is. So again, guys, if you see something, say something. If you see him, call 911. It's never too late to. I'm not saying turn yourself in. Take Sebastian to the police station. If you have him, if you know what happened, cooperate. You can call the FBI in Memphis. I would not call Sumner County. I would call the TBI. I would call the FBI because that is who I feel comfortable with personally. They have
FBI cooters. Where are you?
At least from what we can
Find
tell
this
in
boy,
their hearts,
FBI
the most
cooters.
compared
We
to
love
local
you.
authorities. TBI is the go-to. So if you have Sebastian, go to a local police station. Don't go to the Sumner County Sheriff's Office, but go to a local police station or call TBI, and they will come. They're not going to come and boot your door down. Just call them. Tell them I effed up. I don't know what to do.
I effed up. Me and Kevin effed up. Right. Of course. He's not saying don't contact any authorities.
He's here. He's fine. He's eating.
Are you nuts? That was a really good observation. There's 2 Ben Georges. There's one with a tiger pic and one with an American flag. FYI.
I'll tell you what happened when you get here. That's what you do. And then you go from being what would be a villain who's going to do life in prison. You might get the. I'm not going to lie. I don't think you'll get the reward if you have him. But if the FBI pays you, we'll give it to you too. But I don't think that's how it works. So like if you have him, I don't know. I mean, I'd give it to you. Come down. I mean, sure, you can have it. Like we'll give it to you. We will commit. But I don't know if that's legal. I don't know how that works. But what I can tell you is, do the right thing. It's not too late because it's 100K that much.
Yeah, 100K. Turlin, that could buy you a nice Mercedes. If you know something, Turlinskin. 100K. Oh, that can't do shit, though, if you're in the clinker. Oh!
Compared to life in prison? No, because you can walk out of that police station free. Sebastian can go home.
Oh,
and this
there you go.
Circus can end. Literally, for everybody. Nobody wants to be in this mess of like this case has become a mess as far as like volunteers, creators. They don't want to really jump in, and now I see why. I had no idea about the drama, and I still don't because I don't read half of the stuff, and I get told that people say stuff. That's great. Say it all you want. If that gets people coming to help find Sebastian, you call me whatever you want. That's fine because that's all I care about, and that keeps his name in there too. So like, if you trash talk me, at least make sure you name that Sebastian is still missing, right? That way it doesn't go to vain. Again, guys, if you see something, say something. The goal is to bring Sebastian home, and that's the only goal. This is Team Sebastian, and I'm hoping everybody.
I thought these were going to be like short videos. Fuck. All right, Nick, you need to keep these a little shorter, but maybe there's a reason. I don't know. Let's see how he wraps it up here.
Find Sebastian. We need to get, like, literally, we have to unite. And it starts with us here on YouTube. It starts with us on X. It starts on Facebook. It seeps into the family. And then, honestly,
Sebastian can go home.
No, God.
B, that's a good point. And Sebastian can go home. Where is home? Chris and Katie's. Y'all, this kid, if this kid's alive and he can go home. Oh, I know. Kevin just deputized oh, what the fuck's her name? Fucking the fuck. Jules, the damn dog bitch. Y'all know who the fuck I'm talking about. The damn dog bitch. Oh fuck. What the fuck I'm doing on there?
See, that I almost said Chris. If Seth and Katie were to get
Damn it, Wreck-It Rhonda.
involved in the search together, it would be night and day. It would be the only difference that would make a difference, because that's one factor that's been missing in this whole thing is the parents together searching. And maybe you guys don't understand the meaning of that, how big of a deal it is, but it is, right? If I was missing and I was 15, you want both your parents looking for you active. I'm not saying that one of them is not looking per se,
Free Kevin.
but you have to be out
Meow.
there and you have to bite the bullet and go on camera. See, I understand, like, cameras are scary, but in situations like this isn't going to be, don't go on a YouTube interview. Don't go on Nancy. I love Nancy Grace. I would love you guys to go on Nancy, but I doubt you'll do that. I'm sorry, but that would be funny. But at the end of the day, you can go on.
Yeah, that would be pretty funny since Seth straight up told Nancy Grace and her people that Katie overdosed Sebastian.
Good Morning America. You can go on News Nation. You can go on the Today Show. You can go on the morning shows. All of them. They would have you because your son is missing and America wants to find him. Let's bring Sebastian.
He cut himself off. Oh, we're done with it. We're done with it. Holy fuck. Dude, it's an hour and a half of fuckery to listen to him, to hear a few key points. Good Lord. Right. If you don't take them literal and read between the lines, it's a lot for your mind. It really is. Sarah. It is. It's mentally exhausting. TikTok can't take him in. Oh, they can't. They don't have the patience. He did not cut himself off. The damn tubes did. YouTube said enough. Cut his mic. Cut his mic. Oh, Wood Fairy. You know, I hope someone's taking notes because I'm definitely not. No one should take it literal. Tube cooter. Shelly, yes, let's show Sebastian some love and light up the chat green. I love that. 8-Ball, are you ask 8-Ball if he's on a tilt-a-whirl. I don't know what's going on. I'm on a tilt-a-whirl. I have another video I want to play the beginning of. We're just going to watch a little bit of this. But for you naysayers, I just want you to listen to a little bit of this. She talked about she talks about dog. Let's see here. She's kind of defending dog here. And then she says, okay, so I want to watch this because we can restream Trisha. She plays the interview with dog. But she says, you know, here, right here. Listen.
We're going to watch the whole thing now. Let me grab it real quickly here. And if you could welcome the mad chatters for me, my darling, insightful one, while I grab my video.
Yes, it's like we have Mary. Hi, she just came in chat.
Mary,
Yeah.
quite contrary. That's an old monkey song.
She's singing Monkeys, and I was laughing because if I said that, I'd be singing the Run DMC. Mary, why you bugging?
It makes you want to sing.
I know.
Glam Dolly, McSpunky, the resident troublemaker.
Oh, McSpunky, we love him.
Giver, whatever you want to call it.
But we're going to stop and discuss in accordance with YouTube's fair use policy. And this.
Yeah, I love how she announces that. Yeah, because these motherfuckers, they don't play.
This is pretty flippin' darn self-explanatory. Here we go.
As a parent, it pains me to say this, and it's going to pain you to hear it, but there really are boogeymen out there. There really are. There are evil people who snatch kids away from the one place on earth that they should be completely safe. Their own beds. Just ask the parents of Elizabeth Smart. Just ask the parents of Jessica Lunsford or Polly Klaas or Madeline McCann. Those are kids who are tucked in tight. 1 minute, gone the next. And sometimes these kids make it home again. Think about Elizabeth Smart. Oftentimes, sadly, they do not. Always, though, the people who love them keep hoping. And when the headlines fade, the rest of the world moves on. But tonight, we are all hoping for the safe return of Sebastian Rogers. And if you have forgotten Sebastian, and I hope you have not, we are past the 6-month mark from the night that he went to bed back in February. It was gone by morning. And when I say gone, I mean gone. No notes, no leads. Sebastian's clothes, even his shoes were still there. He's 15. He's from the Nashville area, and Sebastian has autism, which does not make the search or the investigation any easier. The Tennessee police and the FBI have been on the case from the start, but so far, nothing. The feds even put up a $50,000 reward for information leading to Sebastian Rogers' return. And now
they cut off TikTok Tony on the YouTube version, Gypsy.
That reward has doubled to 100,000, thanks to America's most famous bounty hunter. I want to welcome back to the program Sebastian Rogers' father, Seth Rogers, and also with us is Tony Mathis. He speaks for the Rogers family during this emergency. And the man...
Look at his camera presence. First of all, what the fuck is behind him? Can we talk about this? You know what I remember as a kid? In the 80s, my dentist had this scene next to the fucking dentist chair. And I remember getting the funny gas and looking at it. What is this dude doing? Is he like at fucking going to get pictures taken? I'm in Big Sky, Montana. Is he gonna sit in the bed and say I'm at Big Sky? The fuck? What is this?
And who now is on the Sebastian Rogers case, Dog the Bounty Hunter. Welcome to all three of you. Seth, I'll come to you first.
Trisha even defended his feathers. She said if he didn't have the damn feathers, he wouldn't be Dog.
We spoke, I think, 10 weeks ago or so, and I just wanted to touch base with you. Have you had any updates, any news, anything?
It was Tony was the mannequin that they saw in the dispatch audio. They're like, there it is right there. And they're like, oh, sorry, guys, it's a mannequin. Oh, sorry, looked like a person from up here. It was TikTok Tony. He was on his phone on TikTok.
Anything at all that that feels promising?
We've had some, and we've had some tips. And I've passed them over to Sumner County and my private investigator that's working on it. But as for news from Sumner County, no, I don't even know if they follow up with any of the tips we give them anymore.
Can you share those tips publicly, or do you have to keep them under the vest?
Again, everybody, this is News Nation with Ashley.
Sorry, damn, her fucking audio. I had to turn it up because you can barely hear Seth.
I don't want somebody.
And her calls Seth by the wrong name. We'll just let it go because, you know, I do it too. I'm an old bat, and so is Dog. Here we go.
Understandably.
I'm keeping them under the vest because if they are Sebastian, I don't want somebody that doesn't have his best interests following up on our lead. Some people are doing leads and they don't even want to be involved in this case. And I can understand why. I mean, we've got people that are out here in the social media world that, you know, throw daggers at everybody that's helping me find Sebastian. And
see, Nick just reiterated everything that he's saying right now. Oh, you guys are hurting the case. You're attacking people. It's exactly what Seth says.
we've even had him go to jail now.
Dog, jump in here.
We've even had him go to jail now. Oh, what martyr you got on your side? Oh, the cops are so bad. We've even had him go to jail now. Oh.
I do it too. I'm an old bat, and so is Dog. Here we go.
Understandably.
I'm keeping them under the vest because if they are Sebastian, I don't want somebody that doesn't have his best interests following up on our lead. Some people are doing leads and they don't even want to be involved in this case. And I can understand why. I mean, we've got people that are out here in the social media world that, you know, throw daggers at everybody that's helping me find Sebastian.
Oh, really? The only one that was throwing the dagger was you. Trevor Lee was helping you find Sebastian. And guess what you did? You threw more than daggers. You told a 20-something-year-old guy to come to your house, Mr. 43-year-old Seth Rogers, Sean Rogers. Come to my house, boy. I'll show you what a real man does. I don't even think I like that comment, to be honest. And through cease and desist, yeah, your daggers were worse.
And we've even had him go to jail now.
Dog, jump in here. You know this.
He says that like they're all victims. Oh, we've even had him go to jail now. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe because your fat ass gave all of the Proudfoot's personal contact information of all their fucking family members, their emails, their phone numbers, and gave it to God knows who. They keep talking about a digital footprint. Yeah. Look at him. Oh.
Blueprint, right? You know when a parent is trying everything. They're hiring their own people outside of the police. They're collecting tips, they're passing them on, they're processing. Where do you take this case now that you're on board? How do you do things differently? And since it's been 6 months plus, how do you even begin?
Well, we began at the very beginning. And because I'm not a real law enforcement officer,
like Seth,
I can do a lot of things that law enforcement cannot do.
He is sweating, isn't he?
And I don't break the law, but I will bend it till it's fracturing point. So it's very sad because in the very beginning, I thought Sean may be involved in some kind of disappearance, or I thought the little boy was deceased.
In the beginning, I thought Sean might be involved in some kind of disappearance, or I thought the little boy was deceased. Now, little boy, all that we have learned from Seth is about Sebastian as a little boy, right? All the pictures, videos. Oh, we're going live with Joe Petito. And then that didn't happen. And then it turned to Sebastian at SeaWorld. Yeah, I think he totally has a wig glued on. Definitely. I mean, he's 71 years old. Yeah, it went from Joe Petito is going to be on with me to Sebastian at SeaWorld. Fracture point makes... You guys think he's sweating? Dude, he's 71 though. I mean, shit.
Days now into it. I have talked to Sean. I know that he was working.
Days now into it. I've talked to Sean. I know he was working. You know, all of the Seth says.
This is his only child. I have 12. I've been through this before one of my daughters were killed, but this is amazing. I know that he had nothing to do with this. This guy can barely even talk without crying. I'm looking at him tonight and we're both, crybabies.
We're both crybabies. Yeah. Dog really looks like he's on the verge of crying, doesn't he? No, Dog the Bounty Hunter is 71. Or are you talking about Tony? I don't know. No, I think he's like, I don't know. Maybe he is 71, I thought. Yeah, 71. I'm 50 and I hope I can do things like he does at 71. Tony is 52. Hey, Ryan Apple Snapples. I know, I'm up late. You're up late, ma'am. I know when I'm 71, I don't know if I'll have this kind of do what he does. Fuck. I'll be laid up.
Looking at him right there on your show, and I'm like, I just want to start crying. Listen,
Does he look like he really wants to start crying? I know Banfield's like, what the fuck is going on right now? They probably just plopped it up there. I just want to start crying. Yeah, we feel it.
I'm going to hunt these people down. I think the boy is still alive. I'm telling you right now, Ashley, I think this little boy was stashed somewhere because custody was just going to get.
Okay, here we come with the arm movements. I know I fixate on his lips too. Well, it doesn't really matter what his daughter was doing when she died. I mean, I will never take away the loss of a child from a parent, ever. Because lots of adult children do things and end up dying. And I can't take away the loss of his kid. I can't do it. Who's Sean? I don't know. But watch the arm movements and watch the nervousness here. And then we're going to slow it down.
Very soon, very, very soon, Mr. Rogers was going to get custody of his son. And I think there's so much jealousy. You know the old saying, if you can't have him, if I can't have him, nobody will have him.
There you go.
Jesus, Trisha. Okay, so what I'm going to do. What did you notice? S got odd. Nervous. How's that? Oh, you think so, Grace? They're... Okay, let's listen.
Soon, very, very soon, Mr. Rogers was going to get custody of his son. And I think there's so much jealousy. You know the old saying, if you can't have him, if I can't have him, nobody will have him.
There you go. He said it out loud, folks. A lot of people have thought that. Jesus. I have no idea. I have nothing to say that's true or not true. But he's saying it out loud. Let's continue on. News Nation with Ashley Banfield. Here we go.
I think that's exactly what we're seeing here is a domestic squabble over a child.
Thanks for watching. Go to join
Wow. I'm just going to mute it. And let's just watch them. Hold on. Like, what's he doing anyway? Like, nervously fidgeting. That breathing, though. They paused him. Hold on. Is that his wedding ring? I wondered about that. Did he move it to his right hand? Look at the top of Dog's head. Okay, here we go. Shifting in his seat. What do you guys think? Looked very uncomfortable to me. Crazy. All right, I'm going to turn this booster down because her voice literally like broke my eardrums last time. Hold on, let me speed it up.
Because custody was just going to get very soon, very, very soon, Mr. Rogers was going to get custody of his son. And I think there's so much jealousy. You know the old saying, if you can't have him, if I can't have him, nobody will have him.
There you go. He said it out loud, folks. A lot of people thought that. I have no idea. I have nothing to say that's true or not true. But he's saying it out loud. Let's continue on News Nation with Ashley Banfield. Here we go.
I think that's exactly what we're seeing here, is a domestic squabble over
Squabble. Ruckus or a squabble?
a child.
Thanks for watching.
Hold on, give me a second here. Oh, shrimp. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me pull it up like this. I think this is the longer one here. Because that was just like a clip. Let's get this one up. Let's get this one up. I know, why does my voice sound so raspy? I don't know.
Bounty hunter. Want to welcome back to the
So what's
program,
weird
Sebastian.
is that a girl came into Queen Bee's chat and super chatted her and said that those were her pink nails in this footage. Changing the picture. And then she also said that her plate to her car was shown in this footage. And I'm like, why would you, if you're worried about your privacy, why would you super chat and tell someone that your plate is shown and that these are your hands changing this picture? The Megan Fox thumb. It's weird. And you know what her name is? Shauna. Her name is Shauna. I didn't see a plate, but her name is Shauna. His jaw literally drops. Okay, here we go.
Sebastian Rogers' father, Seth Rogers, and also with us is Tony Mathis.
Did he just wave?
Tony Mathis.
Wait a second. And on today's show of Wheel of Fortune, we've got Seth Rogers. Seth, say hi to the crowd.
With us is Tony Mathis.
Shauna. Yeah, her name's Shauna. She's come into my chat before, too. Hey, Scene. Our first contestant is Sean. Sean is from Clarksville, Tennessee. He is a deputy sheriff at the Davidson County Sheriff's Department. Sean has extensive law enforcement background. He has worked in the security field for many years. Sean has a lot of experience with ROs. Good luck, Sean.
Mathis, he speaks for the
He enjoys long naps in his truck and back massages with his handheld back massager. 911, you're fucking funny. Yes, that was the Shauna. I don't know if she came on the panel, but she super chatted.
Rogers family during this emergency.
We're slowing it down a little.
Who now is on the Sebastian Rogers case, Doug the bounty hunter. Well,
look at this guy. His eyes are barely open.
Welcome to all three of you. Seth, I'll come to you first. We spoke, I think, 10 weeks ago or so, and I just wanted to touch base with you. Have you had any updates, any news, anything at all?
Okay, now listen. She just said it's been 10 weeks. That's 2.5 months. In 10 weeks, there should be a lot to report on in 10 weeks.
That feels promising.
We've had some, and we've had some tips. And I've passed them over to Sumner County and my private investigator that's working on it.
Trying hard to make eye contact.
News from Sumner County, no, I don't even know if they follow up with any of the tips we give them anymore.
Can you share those tips publicly, or do you have to keep them under the vest, understandably?
Or under the titty?
I'm keeping them under the vest because if they are Sebastian, I don't want somebody that doesn't have his best interests following up on our lead. Some people are doing leads and they don't even want to be involved in this case.
Some people are doing leads and they don't even want to be involved in this case. Like, what does that even freaking mean?
And I can understand why. I mean, we've got people that are out here in the social media world that
he can understand why they wouldn't want to follow up on leads for his son.
And, throw daggers at and everybody that's helping me find Sebastian. And you've even had him go to jail now.
Dog
shakes his head. That's your girl. Oh, we've even had him go to jail now. Oh, woe was me.
jump in here. You know this blueprint, right? You know when a parent is trying everything. They're hiring their own people outside of the police. They're collecting tips, they're passing them on, they're processing. Where do you take this case now that you're on board? How do you do things differently? And since it's been 6 months plus, how do you even begin?
Well, we began at the very beginning, and because I'm not a real law enforcement officer, I can do a lot of things that law enforcement cannot do. And I don't break the law, but I will bend it till it's fracturing point. So it's very sad because in the very beginning, I thought Sean may be involved in some kind of disappearance, or
Sean.
I thought the little boy was deceased. Days now
Look at
into
Ashley.
it, I
Look at her face. Oh,
have
shit.
talked to Sean. I know that he was working.
I've talked to Sean. I know he was working. So really, his dog gonna take Sean's word for it? Like, he's on the hunt for whoever hurt this boy. He's sitting there making it sound like it's one of the fucking parents. But oh, I talked to Sean. He told me he was working. Oh yeah, dog's not gonna want proof of that. Not at all. I'll get an Eeyore. I'm gonna get an Eeyore emoji for you guys.
This is his only child. I have 12. I've been through this before one of my daughters were killed, but this is amazing. I know that he had nothing to do with this. This guy can barely even talk without crying. I'm looking at him tonight, and we're both, crybabies. I'm looking at him right there on your show, and I'm like, I just want to start crying. Listen, I'm going to hunt
You don't.
these people down. I think the boy is still alive. I'm telling you right now, Ashley, I think this little boy was stashed somewhere because custody was just gonna.
Okay, here's where it gets. This is where they show him. Custody was just. Look at how puffy his fucking fingers are, y'all. Holy shit. Why is he so goddamn puffy? The hell's going on with this guy? There's no way he's getting that ring off. I mean, what the hell? Someone give this guy a Lasix. Are there medications that make you retain water? I wonder if that is his wedding band that he wears on his right hand. I mean, he's under a doctor's care, for God's sakes. Yeah, they're pretty damn puffy. You can't even see his knuckles. Sticky. Sticky. I mean, it could just be someone who's fat and eats like shit. It could be that he eats like shit. But if my kid was missing for a half a year, I think I'd be skin and bones. Alcohol can make you puff up too. I'd be skin and bones. When I went through my divorce, it was so stressful that I lost 40 pounds. So I know if I went through something even worse, I would definitely not be able to eat. Yeah, extra meals, buying 2 meals. And that, think about it, when barbecue lady bought him that meal, that was just a few weeks in. Did you buy you? So I think if this happened to me, I would be skin and bones. Thanks, Miss K. Oh, Crimson Moon. There's an AE or AU Crimson Tide. That's a 2 a.m. TikTok Tony girl. I'm sorry for your loss, Shelly M. UA Crimson Tide is what it is. Jennifer Lopez is really thin. Yeah, I mean, it's stress, depression. Maybe he's a comfort eater. Yeah, some people are. I can be a stress eater. It depends on what kind of stress it is. Like, if it has to do with like maybe my kid is deceased, no fucking way am I going to stress eat for that. I'll stress eat if I've got, problems at work or, something coming up that I'm nervous about or something, that kind of shit is stress eating to me. I don't know, Crimson. I think you're the same person. So you look like the same person. He ordered 2 meals. They went out to eat. He ordered his meal and then he ordered one to go. But like, I don't know, losing someone, when my parents died, I couldn't eat. It depends on what is going on, I think. Crimson, you're not the same person? Yeah, when you stress chain smoke, you don't want to eat. Yeah. Am I kidding about what? Oh, okay, thank God. What am I kidding about? Oh, about the meal? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Did he make one for was it for Sebastian or was it for him? Oh, well, whatever. They're all in the same camp to me. I don't really care. I don't care to decipher TikTok people because I don't like TikTok. Nothing good has come out of this case from TikTok. Not one damn thing from TikTok has been good from this case. It's all been a bunch of garbage. Anyways, I don't even care. I can't keep up with TikTok, nor do I want to. I think he got it for lunch, dinner, snack, breakfast, whatever. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I was teaching him how to cook microwave burritos and Hot Pockets.
Very soon, very, very soon, Mr. Rogers was going to get custody of his son. And I think there's so much jealousy. You know the old saying, if you can't have him, if I can't have him, nobody will have him. I think that's exactly what we're seeing here, is a domestic squabble over a child.
Thanks for watching. Go to join.
Damn, this one ended there too. Wait, which one?
With you, have you had any updates, any news, anything at all
I don't know if
that
this is I'm confused
that
as
feels
hell.
promising?
They put out so many different versions.
We've had some, and we've had some tips. Not passed them over to Sumner County and my private investigator that's working on it. But as for news from Sumner County, no, I don't even know if they follow up with any of the tips we give them anymore.
Can you share those tips publicly, or do you have to keep them under the vest, understandably?
I'm keeping them under the vest because if they are Sebastian, I don't want somebody that doesn't have his best interests following up on our lead. Some people are doing leads and they don't even want to be involved in this case. And I can understand why. I mean,
He is like a pit bull watching its prey, huh?
we've got people that are out here in the social media world that, you know, throw daggers at everybody that's helping me find Sebastian. And you've even had them go to jail now.
Dog, jump in here.
This is not the regular. It's short. Wow, this was him. This was him during Brian Laundrie.
Because I lost a daughter at about the same age, I know what the parents feel like, okay? And you want justification. You want the guy behind bars. All of it's alleged that he even committed the murder.
Look at his hair here. Look how they blended his bangs. Look how this was I think a more pre-planned appearance. Look at with the helicopter in the background. It doesn't matter if he's wrong or not. If it rattles cages, it rattles cages. You know what I'm saying? I know the It's so funny.
But circumstantially, it looks like he did. You know, the strongest lead I see is that one of her friends said he had been in the Appalachian Mountains by himself for a couple months.
So funny. When's this from? 5 years ago? Yeah. Oh, I love it. Betty hair. The chopper mean? What do you mean? It means he flew in on it because he's Dog the Bounty Hunter.
Seeking unqualified.
Wait, listen to this. She pinned a comment that says, sad that Seth supports attention-seeking, unqualified bullhorns and and turns on qualified people actually helping. Unqualified bullhorns. Listen, she reads it. Listen.
He was in prison for murder, people. He drove a getaway car, and I believe him. He didn't know there was going to be a murder. Thought he was driving somebody to a house, I think, to pick up drugs or something, and a murder occurred, and he got arrested and in prison, I think, for life, and somehow he's able to get out. And you got to give him credit. He turned his life around. You know, he's been through a lot. So,
she pinned it.
Well, yeah, Lee T. Exactly. I agree. It's sad that Seth supports attention-seeking, unqualified, crazy people, and then turns on the qualified people that are actually trying to help.
Crazy.
Like I've said several times, this channel in YouTube world is not that huge. We have 44,000 subscribers. I never thought I'd get 400, let alone 44,000. I'm thrilled. But in YouTube world, it's not that big. However, what is huge is websleuths.com, the true crime discussion forum, where we are discussing Sebastian, where we could do so much. And we approached Seth, asked him, and he ignored us. He came.
Did you hear that, Seth? Did you hear that, Seth? Oh, Seffy Seth. The pipes are calling. From Glen to Glen.
This channel in YouTube world is not that huge. We have 44,000 subscribers. I never thought I'd get 400, let alone 44,000. I'm thrilled. But in YouTube world, it's not that big. However, what is huge is websleuths.com, the true crime discussion forum, where we are discussing Sebastian,
Absolutely.
where we could do so much. And we approached Seth, asked him, and he ignored us. He came on that one time. He's been in chat, said I said mean things about him. We're just trying to help. I did.
Oh, shit. Said I said mean things. Oh, Trisha from WebSleuths was mean. We gotta get an Eeyore emoji. This is getting to be redonkulous. Trisha from WebSleuths said mean things about me. I'm not talking to her. She mean. She mean. Holy fuck, Seth. You are dumb as a box o' rocks.
Forum, where we are discussing Sebastian, where we could do so much. And we approached Seth, asked him, and he ignored us. He came on that one time. He's been in chat, said I said mean things about him. We're just trying to help. I did get really mad at him when he sent out cease and desist to, regular YouTubers that weren't doing anything wrong. I'm not talking about the other ones.
Exactamundo. It's not every YouTuber that's fucked up this case. It's the YouTubers that Seth velcroed under his titty during this case. YouTubians, YouTubers, whatever he called them. And she doesn't say anything bad about people. She told her opinion about the cease and desist, but she asked him on the show well prior to when Chris Proudfoot went on the show. Seth had been ignoring her until Chris Proudfoot went on her show. And then he called in. He wouldn't go on. Then Chris Proudfoot goes on and he calls in and derails the whole fucking thing by calling in and saying that Chris's mother, Mrs. Bowersox, was seen at Warsham's the morning that Sebastian disappeared. And then Chris got mad and went off on Seth. And then Seth turned it all around on Chris. That Chris attacked him and Chris this and Chris that. You guys remember? The only reason that Seth called in was because he wanted to put that thing about Bowersox out there and derail the whole thing.
I'm talking about like Chloe, the FBI got one. It's like, what the hell are you doing, man? You want people to talk about your son. You don't do that. And to send out a cease and desist on a public, Seth is a public figure now, and so is Sebastian.
Yeah.
You can't stop people from talking about him. So whatever lawyer did that was an idiot, in my opinion. Anyway.
If I can, I would like to clear something up, because I keep seeing in different places a lot of going back and forth over Sebastian being on video. And I don't know if people remember, but he was seen, on video at the restaurant Katie said they went to.
Right.
And then according to a law enforcement source and others, he was seen when they arrived home and taking out the trash.
Right.
So
why is she bringing that up?
But we don't know if it was
After
him on the
that-
video, right? We
Right.
don't. There's no.
It depends on who you ask. Law enforcement source said it was him, and then a family member said they can't tell. So
Right.
that's the thing there.
It's too hard to tell.
Mhm.
But again, who knows? Who knows?
Right.
And oh, by the way,
The restaurant they can tell, though. The restaurant.
Exactly. The restaurant.
Yeah,
He was absolutely seen. And the lights that they say were out there at 3 a.m, that, from what I understand, those lights have been confirmed to be from a garbage truck. Okay.
Yeah, and people are still going crazy about that. It's ridiculous.
And saying, "Oh, that was him."
I had to turn this off at that point because I don't know why they're saying it's a garbage truck. And you should, bonkers. You should believe real law enforcement. Absolutely. I just didn't like the trash truck thing because we know that's not a trash truck. But hey, I don't know why she's saying that. Oh, and by the way, thank you so much for helping me I'm at 18K on this channel. That's pretty awesome. But I don't know. Maybe she's just saying that because she looks saying, "Oh, that was him."
And with a flashlight. No. They have said it is a garbage truck.
No, she says. Where is Betty's pigtails? And LE never said what it was. They wouldn't say what it was, remember? So I don't know why she's saying that. Sin. I know. Nice. Thank you so much, guys. What do you guys think, though, of that interview when you watch it close up? I know. I can't get down with a garbage truck like at all. If they said it was a neighbor looking for a freaking cat, I could probably believe that. Thank you so much, guys. I could probably believe a neighbor looking for a cat with a flashlight before a damn garbage truck, right? Yeah, it's not a fucking truck. All right, so I have a surprise for you. I'm going to unshare and then reshare to make sure we have audio. Oh my God, it's only 1:47. I know, Lucid. I'm excited too. Hey, you guys, have they caught that guy yet? Have they caught the guy in Kentucky? You were hearing ER. Oh, ER. ER. It's only 10:48. Yay. Let's stay up till 3. I think it's interesting. The GoFundMe was open 3 days after Sebastian went missing. I think about that a lot. Sweet one. I think Sebastian ran away. You think the FBI would put a 50K reward for a runaway? I don't think I don't know. I don't think so. When have you guys ever seen them put any reward for runaways? Yeah, he does do that a lot, Karen Brown. Like self-soothing or something. We're going to play the raw dispatch audio. Hindsight, constant ads during. You know what? YouTube Premium is the bomb, Diddy. Wop, 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 wop. You guys crack me the fuck up. You know, Chris Proudfoot said they were floodlights too. Clip clop cooter. Yeah, they're not going to give $50K for a runaway. I don't think.
Yo, Seth Rogers, I heard you like 'em young. You better not go to cell block number 1. Katie was a teen when you fell in love. Then you had a son. Sebastian go missing and now you play dumb. Now you suspect number 1. Wah, 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 wah. Done, you messed up. Wah, 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 wah. You done messed up. Now you're under fire for messing with a minor. You ain't like me. They ain't like us. They ain't like us. They ain't like us. Yo, Seth Rogers, I heard you like 'em young. You better not go to cell block number 1. Katie was a teen when you fell in love. Then you had a son. Sebastian go missing and now you play dumb. Now you suspect number 1. Wah, 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 wah. Done, you messed up. Wah, 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 wah. You done messed up. Now you're on fire for messing with a minor. You ain't like me. They ain't like us. They ain't like us. They ain't like us.
I can't stop.
Yo, Seth Rogers, I heard you like 'em young. You better not go to cell block number 1.
Hon.
Katie was a teen when you fell in love. Then you had a son. Sebastian go missing and now you play dumb. Now you suspect number 1. Wah, 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 wah. Done, you messed up. Wah, 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 wah. You done messed up. Now you're under fire for messing with a minor. You ain't like me. They ain't like us. They ain't like us. They ain't like.
Let's try it a little bit faster. This is from last night. Giggles. To Jennifer. He's so fucking funny. Oh shit. Okay, here we go. Let's speed it up a little bit. Now you're under fire.
Then you had a son. Sebastian go missing and now you play dumb. Now you suck.
How did he? I don't know how he.
Yo, Seth Rogers, I heard you like 'em young. You better not go to cell block number 1. Katie was a teen when you fell in love. Then you had a son. Sebastian go missing and now you play dumb. Now you suspect number 1. Wah, 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 wah. Done, you messed up. Wah, 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 wah. You done messed up. Now you're on fire for messing with a minor. You ain't like me. They ain't like us. They ain't like us. They ain't like us. Yo, Seth Rogers, I heard you like 'em young. You better not go to cell block number 1. Katie was a teen when you fell in love. Then you had a son. Sebastian go missing and now you play dumb. Now you suspect number 1. Wah, 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 wah. Done, you messed up. Wah, 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 wah. You done messed up.
Now you're on
fire for messing with a minor. You ain't like me. They ain't like us. They ain't like us. They ain't like us.
My God. He is a fucking mess. He is a damn mess. Holy shit. That's just never going to get old. JLR very quiet since Nick came. You know what? I think that I think this is some harmless shit. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I think he's done with the hardcore trolling, but this is just a little bit of some, you know, early 2000s, late 90s JLR, you know? It's funny as shit. And the funny thing is, this guy doesn't just put shit out there like that, straight up like that, unless he knows there's some kind of shit going down. You know what I mean? I fucking can't, guys. Good night.
You better not go to cell block number 1. Katie was a teen when you...
I even have it, look at, I even have it labeled JLR Raps. If you go to this video from the other night, it's at the very end. I have it chaptered. If you want to find it.
On that note, I have a going out video. I'm going to bed, y'all. I got to get up in the morning.
Yesterday.
Plan on sleeping in the car, but...
Or 2 days ago.
Sad what's going on. And I want to remain, neutral. Sit back, watch what's going on. I mean, that's all we can do. Tony totally called her. No, it was like 2 nights ago. All right, here we go, guys.
Yo, Seth Rogers, I heard you like 'em young. You better not go to cell block number 1. Katie was a teen when you fell in love. Then you had a son. Sebastian go missing and now you play dumb.
I'm not leaving.
Now you suspect number 1. Wah, 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 wah. Done, you messed up. Wah, 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 wah. You done messed up. Now you're under fire for messing with a minor. You ain't like me. They ain't like us. They ain't like us. They ain't like us. Da-da-da-da.
Such a
Yo,
trip.
Seth Rogers, I heard you like 'em young. You better not go to cell block number 1. Katie was a teen when you fell in love. Then you had a son. Sebastian go missing and now you play dumb. Now you suspect number 1. Wah, 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 wah. Done, you messed up. Wah, 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 wah. You done messed up. Now you're under fire for messing with a minor. You ain't like me. They ain't like us. They ain't like us. They ain't like us. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da.
Okay, let's see what's going on with this this dude. This in Tennessee. Or fucky Kentucky. The Laurel County Sheriff's Office up to date. Oh, really? I'm going to turn on agenda free. Did they catch him?
Then we know.
Thank you. Okay, so here's what's going on. Let's read this. Update on shooting on I-75. This is in Kentucky. Laurel County Sheriff John Root is reporting that Laurel County Sheriff's deputies were dispatched to a gunshot victim complaint on I-75 at exit 49, approximately 8 miles north of London on Saturday afternoon, September 7th, 2024, at approximately 5:30 p.m. Arriving deputies found 9 vehicles had been shot into both north and southbound on I-75, and 5 persons were seriously injured. Deputies on scene transported injured to a local hospital for treatment. Other sheriff's deputies arrived with the sheriff's office special response team, along with London City Police and Kentucky State Police, arrived at the scene to secure the scene. I-75 was closed for several hours for safety reasons because of the danger to passing cars in the area of the shootings. Investigation began and a lead was developed on a person of interest, and in the search for this person of interest is continuing. He is identified as Joseph A. Couch, age 32, of Woodbine, Kentucky, described as 5'10" and weighing approximately 154 pounds. This individual is considered to be armed and dangerous and should not be approached. 911 should be called. The scene is being contained overnight, and an active search and the continuing investigation will occur at daybreak on Sunday morning. So they're done for the night. I mean, that's what they're saying. Do you really think they're done? We'll look on Flight Radar. Agencies were London's. Okay, they're listing all the agencies involved. These people were just driving on I-75. Do you guys realize that, like, J for Justice is Kean? We travel on I-75. Hold on. What was I going to do? And just imagine, you know, you're just, oops. Flight radar 24. Let's see if they've got copters over the. Let's check it out. Now you're under fire for messing with a minor. Where's the US? Dang it. Here we are. All right. Flight radar with J. Let's go to Kentucky. Along I-75. And then we'll get the scanner if we see anything. Here's London. So it looks like no, I don't see it. Well, so maybe they did call it. How can they do that though? How can they just call it off overnight? Like, oh, we'll just see him in the morning. Meanwhile, this dude's in the Daniel Boone National Forest. I'm so sorry, Rapunzel. That's scary. I know we have JLR's song stuck in our heads. But seriously. Here's I-75. Okay, so it happened 8 miles north of London. So East Bernstadt area, maybe? So this dude's just out in these forests. Good God. Yeah, it doesn't give me exits on this, on flight radar. Your friend lives in London? I mean, that is so freaking scary. Where's my satellite view? How do I get satellite on here? Oh, here we go. He has a bad rap sheet. I heard he was ex-military. Your creator friend lives in London? I think they scaled down for a night with Cavalcante, but did leave the perimeter. Didn't leave the perimeter. Got you. I see what you're saying. They're just holding the scene. That is a desolate area. Let's see what we can find. The latest. I mean, we take 75. That is so fucking scary. Multiple people were shot Saturday along a highway near the southeastern Kentucky city of London. About 7 p.m. local time. The Laurel Sheriff's Office reported that numerous people were shot and Interstate 75 been closed about 9 miles north of London. The highway was fully reopened a little before 9:30, but the suspect remained at large. Is he in a vehicle or on foot? What the fuck? A spokesperson for the University of Kentucky Medical Center told CBS that it had received at least 2 patients, but there was no word on their conditions. 32-year-old Joseph A. Couch. He's described as a white man, 5'10", 154 pounds. This is his photo. Trooper Scotty Pennington urged Laurel County residents to remain inside. Agents with the ATF responded to assist state and local police with a critical incident near I-75. It's craziness. I wonder if he had social media. Did anybody look? He could be. He could have turned the gun on himself somewhere. Oh, really? They didn't make it? Yeah, I think his sister-in-law called 911 and reported that he wanted to kill the entire family. JLR pulled up his Facebook. Look at 7 people reported injured. 2 shot. Okay, let's see. Let's go to Facebook. Wait, hold up. This is crazy. It looks like they were airlifted to Lexington. He called what? This kid's mom? All right, what's this guy's name? Hold on. Let me share. Now you're under fire for messing with a damn minor. Terrorist threats. He just bought the AR this morning. JLR called his mom. Did she answer? 2,000 rounds. What? All right, what's his name? Joseph A. Couch. "13 minutes ago, search paused overnight." So daybreak, we can start listening to the scanner. What in the pure? Is this him? Terrorist threats in the 3rd degree. What? Good night, SS. Thanks for sticking around and don't give up on me, SS. What is this mess? Doesn't this ever seem just too weird to be true? Like, Joe Couch. Ew. Oh, he looks like a troubled individual. Thank you, note to self. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. He looks like a disturbed individual there. He made previous threats to coworkers. It looks like Oh, she done hung up on him. Is that a deer? I don't know. He worked for dispatch and got fired. Ew. God, that doesn't even look like the same guy. This one doesn't. Does that look like the same guy? Maybe it's just like the fishbowl lens. The banjo boy from Deliverance. We're going to start hearing banjos. Shooting was not random. Possible altercation between suspect and others triggered the situation. Huh. Dead man walking is Joseph A. Couch heading towards the family cemetery. Family cemetery? This is just crazy. Listen. Oh, I can't hear it. Never mind. They're telling people to stay inside. Oh, we'll be back in the morning. Okay, so it says here, according to multiple posts on Facebook, Joseph Couch was arrested for third-degree terrorist threatening on February 8th of this year and a DUI in 2020. Police scanners reported a call from a woman who said someone she knows told her he was going to kill a lot of people. She advised he has previous military experience and is armed with a rifle. The shooter, identified as 32-year-old Joseph Couch, reportedly bought an AR-15 and 2,000 rounds of ammunition this morning. Jesus Christ. They need to have snipers out there looking for his ass. Multiple people? What the hell? So did he have an altercation at a gas station or something? Right. I mean, terrorist threats? What the hell? Well, we can hope so, Emily, but there's no guarantee of that. Look at Danilo Cavalcante. He didn't off himself. I want to check out something. Let's see the scanner. Top listeners, Laurel County. Hang on, let me log in. Oh, you know what? Well, he probably is a hunter, but why would he put his profile picture holding a heart? Wop, 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 wop. Yeah, that kid in freaking Georgia had an AR too. I don't think there's anything going on, you guys, because there was like 20,000 listening earlier. Someone said he arred a woman at gunpoint back in 2015. I don't know the relevance in that, but maybe you can try to look into it. That's nuts. It wouldn't surprise me. All right, y'all. I'm wrapping this up. My ass is tired. We will be back here tomorrow night. You hear me? Same time, same place. Thanks for sticking around with me. Enjoy the rest of your evening. If this is a situation, though, in the morning, I might be live. Depending on what's going on. We'll see what's going on tomorrow. He definitely should have been flagged. Absolutely. He should have been in prison. Person who worked with him said he had lost shit. That went too fast. Good night, you guys. We'll wait for the next subliminal messages tomorrow. Let's get some mushrooms in chat for our subliminal messages, our nightly Nick at Night subliminal messages. Tonight's Nick at Night subliminal messages are brought to you by the mushrooms in chat. Anybody who grapes someone should be in prison for life, in my opinion. It's not a gun problem, it's a person problem. But why do we need to sell ARs? Why do we need to sell ARs? You don't hunt with an AR, right? Yes, tonight, Nick at Night tonight is brought to you by the mushrooms in chat and Sean. Wop, 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 wop. Good night, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. I love you all. Thanks for being here. Thanks for everything. Just don't get caught up in cell block number 1. Good night. Love ya.